Hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra. You can call me Nak. We're doing Neverness to Everness today, other known as NTE. I've been wanting to continue with this game, but I just haven't found the time to do it. So I'm quite behind. I haven't really been playing every day since the release, but that's okay. We're gonna do some catching up. I want the new character. So bad, so I need to do a little grinding and pull her. Hey Darkus, I'm doing good. Yeah, I was playing Back 4 Blood with a few friends. Back 4 Blood is super fun, but the hardest difficulty on Back 4 Blood is bullshit. It is so unnecessarily hard. We've been trying to beat it for like the past month. Well, not the past month, the past few weeks. We are not making good progress at all. We're making very little progress actually. The hardest difficulty is almost like the devs don't want you to beat it. It's such an insane, like... It's such an insane jump in difficulty between the hardest difficulty versus the second hardest difficulty. Second hardest difficulty, I can clear this shit with my... with like... I don't know, half a brain. Half a brain turned off, I can clear it. Hardest difficulty, if you give me 2 brains, I still can't beat it. It's actually ridiculous. What was that? Is it harder than that jump and chain chillas? Yes. Rainbow vomit, so we don't have to censor vomit. Rainbow vomit is great. Hey Daniel. What is this game? It's a new gacha game called Neverness To Everness. Discount Genshin? Every gacha game can be discount Genshin, I guess.
来年の白貝スターレストランで星をもらえるって言って一本の包丁をくれたんだ。確かに包丁を手にしてからメニュー開発が笑えるくらいうまくいって、あの若造にはしっかり礼を言わなきゃなって思ったよ。だがある日 突然味がわからなくなっちまって、しかもあの包丁まで
First day stream NTE Reddit already showed me fan art of mint.
味覚が命なんだ。
Yeah, people
これじゃ
are fast when it comes to things like this.
だったらこっちも容赦しないさ。
その月光質屋を処分してほしいんだな。だけど
Japanese mommy, yes.
もちろん
I'm trying to get this character right now.
はあ？ふざけてる。
This is waifu GTA? Yeah, I guess so.
顧客満足度万人再開。
顧客満足度は低いが、依頼達成率が 96% だろ。
This is GTA Impact.
そっぱちの質屋を潰して味覚を取り戻してくれ。手段は何でもいい。
それは珍しいな。じゃあ最後にもう一つだけ。月光質屋って名前なんだ。あなたは自分が質に入れるものを知っていたのか。それか一方的な要求は質入れとは言えないだろう。
どういう意味だ。もちろん
Ara
こっちの
Nakun
って聞いてなかったぞ。それとも
giving me
お
shivers.
じ気づいたのか。他を当たってもいいんだぞ。
まあ落ち着いてな。そんなこと一言も言ってないよ。ただ聞いてみただけ。その依頼エイボンで引き受けよう。月光質屋の場所はどこ？うちの子たちは挨拶に行かせるよ。
正確な場所はわからないが、みんな丘に月の光が差してる時に扉が見えたって。
みんな？
とにかく事情は説明したからな。今晩にでも北のエメラル丘に行ってなるだけ早く解決してくれ。
面白くなってきたわね。
これではっきりしたね。その月光質屋って店、絶対調香師の失踪とも絡んでる。棚からぼたもちなんて信じたバカどもを騙してさ、ポンポンのバカ犬も誘拐して愛犬と長い間離れ離れにさせて、絶対に許さないから。
でも新しい依頼人の言い分ってケーキ先生とだいぶ違う。
いずれにせよ、まずは月光質屋を調べてみようか。
上等。夜に行けばわかるんでしょ。うちの足を引っ張らないでよ。出発っす。トギトギ。おい、エドガー行くぞ。
I forget which one's the alcoholic. How do you forget there's literally only like 3 adults, the rest are kids? Obviously, they can't have a kid be an alcoholic. No, you can't have alcoholic kids. Sakiri looks like Paimon. Sakiri's funny.
はいはい、一台目。
Like, since this game is like GTA, you can actually commit crimes and stuff and have the cops come after you. And then you just run away with this character like this. I saw like a clip of someone running away from the cops with Sakiri. It was really funny.
コリンスファミリーの絆なめんなよ。
Teach them young how to be drunk driving? No. Can't be teaching kids how to drunk drive in a game. Maybe GTA can get away with that. I don't know if this game can get away with that. Let French kids drinking wine after lunch in school in the 1800s or so. Who's wasting alcohol on little kids? Listen to something less crazy. It's easier to manage drunk kids. Well, I think kids can't even like process alcohol when they're young. I'm not getting off my Vespa until I reach the spot. I am not walking. No! No, Vespa! No! How could this happen? Wait. There we go. Am I supposed to be up here? Oh, never mind. Made the wrong turn. I'm stuck again. Never mind. What? Alright. Was a bird there? Arrest this kid already? I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? I'm just driving my Vespa through this Japanese Zen garden. Get off the vehicle to talk. Why? I talk to me while I'm on the vehicle.
タギのタギタギ何周しても扉の戸の字も見当たらないじゃん。
本当にこの辺にあるんすか？地面の下とか木の中に隠れてるんじゃ。木を全部引っこ抜いてみるすか？
相応の代価さえ支払えばどんな願いも叶えてくれるってケーキ先生が言ってたけど、今回のアノマリー空間に入る条件ってその願いじゃないかな。
確かにシェフも訳も分からずに入ったって言ってた。多分新メニューの開発成功という願いがあったから。
じゃあどうすんの？今からこの丘で願いまくるの？アホらしい。
でもまずはやってみない？
じゃあ明日の昼飯はおっさんが作るチーズオムレツがいいっす。
ドキドキ。
叶わない夢っすね。そうだ、明日起きたらダフォディール師匠と同じくらい強くなってたい。
タギ
エイボンのみんなの願いが叶えられますように。
ずるい、そんなの願いじゃないっす。ほらほら、大きな声で叫ぶんす。エドガーの人見知りが治りますように。
ますように。
マジっすか？本当に出た。サキリたちは？
どうやら先に入ったみたい。
なるほど。じゃああしらは映画の主人公みたいにわざと少し遅刻するっす。
そろそろ入ろう。
Edgar and Anally? No, their name is... No, why would you... Now I can't not see that in her name. Now her name is ruined.
うひょー、この壮観さ、神秘感、コリンスファミリーの本部にふさわしいっす。次のファミリー会議の議題はアノマリー空間の本部設立だな。
ヒュパ、サキリ、エドがタギドに連絡して。
どうやら僕たちとルートが違うみたい。ヒュパ？
たたき、おいおい、一代目を置いて先走るなんてひどいっす。たたきど、
鑑定士さん、サキリはそっちにいる？
え、一緒にいないんすか？
うん。僕たちの入り方から見るに、転送先の場所はランダムみたい。
現在地はわかる？
ごめんなさい。
たき、たたき、あっちって？
エドが途切れた。
まさか危険な目にあったんじゃ。
早く合流しないと。
Oh my god, oh my god, they disintegrated me and then put me back together. They say Edgar as Edaga, yeah. Japanese and their syllable system. They're the same character. That dude, that's exactly what I was going to say. You know, if we ever like invent teleportation, I think that's how we'll do it. If we ever invent teleportation, it's gonna be like we're gonna disintegrate you in one area and then reconstruct you in the area that you want to go. That's the only way I think teleportation can go. I don't think there's any other way to do teleportation. Why did I come over here? What is even over here? In my mind, it's you if the place you teleported from leaves nothing. If there are bone or dust, then you are a clone. Well, I think like if they use the same amount of materials to reconstruct you as they got from deconstructing you, then it would count, right? Then you would be, oh god. That's kind of trippy. Yeah, I'm curious if like the flip side is the same as the non-flip side. But either way, I got to where I'm supposed to go, so... You're in a maze. It's not a very good maze.
さっき明るかったのに、何この狭くて暗い部屋。
密室に入ったみたい。
迷子っすか？この英文名物、最強超自然直感コンビが道を間違えちゃうとはね。
手分けして出口を探そう。
楽勝楽勝。家壊すのはお手の物っす。
一旦調査してからということで。
But yeah, if teleportation, if we ever had the technology to do that, would you use it? Would you let yourself to be deconstructed?
自分の縄張りだからって捕まえられないと思うなよ。
Not sure, depending. Like, say there's the technology. Say there's the technology to teleport. It literally takes like no time because you're teleporting. Maybe like 5 minutes to deconstruct you and 5 minutes to put you back together. And it costs less than a plane ticket. Would you do it? That teleportation would take longer for me to get to work than driving. Well, obviously you wouldn't like teleport to like somewhere close. You would want to teleport somewhere far. That's the point of teleporting. I want teleporting to teleport everywhere, not only far. But just think of like teleport places like airports. That you need a facility. If I have a power to teleport, not technology, I would teleport from my living room to my bedroom. Well, yeah, we're not talking about superpowers. We're talking about like progression in our technology, advancements in technology. If it gets that far, like say you want to visit the U.S. or something, right? And would you teleport there? Or would you take the plane there? If the teleportation technology is available.
違う。じゃあこれ違うっす。なんか変だな。甲羅もどう見ても調香師の家にあったものと違うし、漫画家が言うほど不思議なものも特に見当たらないっす。やっぱりおかしいっす。
確かに。
Well, I want to fly in a plane at least once, and I'll probably want to TP at least once, even if it does kill then respawn. Yeah. I don't know, like I would do it, but then it would feel weird. I would definitely feel weird afterward. After teleporting, you'll start having like you'll start having an I can't say this word, existential crisis. That would 100% give me an existential crisis.
まだアノマリーの気配は強い。当主さんも月光質屋と契約を結んだと見ていいだろう。ただその願いはまだ叶っていない。
願いが叶う前に人が消えた。わかった。質屋のオーナーが取引に後悔してタンポポに香炉を取り返させたんじゃないっすか？
数々の取引をして当主さんのだけ破棄した。いや。
I feel dread and existential crisis whenever I think about death and such. Yeah, but like, this is different, you know? This is like real. This is something that Like imagine if they came up with teleportation technology, and then when they teleport you to the other side, you become like a husk
それに
because souls
7時台には
exist.
ちゃんと代価が書かれて
Do you
るし
believe in soul?
シェフの言う騙された状況でもなさそう。少なくとも代価が必要だって知らなかったというのは嘘になる。
嘘つきは悪いやつ。
調香師、タンポポ、漫画家、シェフ、そしてエイボン。月光質屋の関係者は増える一方だ。
やばい予感。早くサキリたちを見つけるっす。
That's an interesting question. I think no, we are neurons in the brain. We are electricity that connects the dots.
狂信的な信者は朝に星を。
そんなことのために自分の寿命を7に入れたんすか？
Yeah.
信者にとって世界の真理は
Well, like
命よりも
there have been instances, you know, you ever like heard of those instances where people get like a transplant, and then they act weird. Well, they act differently than before the transplant. Especially when it comes to like a brain transplant or some like major organ. You never looked into like, okay, so like the most recent one, right? The most recent one, it's like, do you know who Jet Li is? Wait, we don't know Jet Li? Okay, have you oh, you don't watch movies, that's why. But you know who Jackie Chan is. Okay, so like basically think about like a more I don't know if he's a more serious Jack, but he's like the same, more or less the same as Jackie Chan. He's a martial artist movie person. How do I explain who Jet Li is? But yeah, like he was in a lot of like martial arts movies, and he stopped being in movies because of an illness. He contracted like a really terminal illness that basically stripped him away of like he basically aged really fast. Like he lost all his hair. He had like very minor muscle growth, and basically impeded him from practicing martial arts. But recently, this is all like conspiracy shit, but it's very real. I feel it's very believable. They showed like a video of him being super healthy and like prancing around, dancing around, doing his old martial arts shit, as if his illness just randomly faded away. And this was captured in Tibet. And I don't know if you're familiar with Tibet. The Tibetan monks are like notoriously like infamous for cruel human like treatment and torture. So there's speculation, well, it's not really speculation, it's more or less real fact that they basically got the organs of like a young woman, I think, and then transplanted into the body of Jet Li in order for him to live, in order for him to like get over his illness.
なんでタギドの同類をコレクションしてるんすか？
エドガーとタギドが先に来てたみたい。これを教えてくれてる。
And then there's
この包丁。
so with that as the baseline, like that's the gist of the story. There's been like video captures of, obviously everyone's like curious, right? Like how did you suddenly miraculously recover from such a severe disease? So they interviewed him a bunch, and he shows like very feminine behavior that he's never shown in previous interviews. Right? Obviously, there's been interviews of him before he had the illness, right? But he was still being in movies and stuff. And now he's like he has very like feminine, what do you call it? Like just like habits.
カイニスはもう一度店に入ることにしたんだね。
違う願いなら代価も違ってまあ当然じゃないですか。ここにはっきり書いてあるし、まさかあのシェフ脅されてどうしたん
Implant
す
organs of a
か。
woman, it makes sense to some degree as her hormones and such will affect them but will die out. No. But like hormones and stuff is only body chemistry. Your personality, your like little quirks, your like how you present yourself as a person, that's very much personality. Hey, Dark Knight.
契約を継続することもできない。
シェフがうちに来たのは後悔したからっすね。
だから店主との受け答えもぎこちなかったんだ。七札しかない。
Not exactly as affected by body chemistry on a sub-noticeable level. But like, you know, testosterone and such affects personality. But that's not entirely true. Otherwise, like, all males and females would like, they would have the same habits.
願いを叶えるためのものっていわば質屋側が渡す元金だけど、七札によれば
Right? Like some people, some males are not masculine, some females are not feminine. You know, if you argue that it's just hormones controlling your actions and your habits, then that doesn't make any sense. I think it has some sort of degree to your personality. As I said, it's not a strong effect, but it has some effect. Sudden change in chemistry, stronger effect than something you get used to over getting older. You can overcome chemistry with age and such, but if the chemistry drastically changes, it's different. I don't think so. I don't think if you like, I think he will get back to himself with time. That's my logic. Well, the thing is, he's like in his 40s, right? That's when he received the transplants. I think he's in his 40s. How old is Jet Li? Never mind, he's not in his 40s. He's 63 years old. He's 63 years old. His disease was hyperthyroidism and Graves' disease. Right? Like he's like a full grown man. He has his own mannerisms and stuff like that. Right? Like he's 63. Right? He's 63. He knows his personality is set. His mannerisms and everything should be set at that point. But after the whole deal, after the whole transplant deal, it feels like he's like an entirely different person. You know? So like to some degree, I feel like there is like, and this is not the only like things. This is how people notice like this shit with like other transplants as well. Well, I don't know. I semi believe in soul. Dark Knight, do you believe that people have souls? I mean, it's still speculation. It's not, since it is kind of like semi-illegal shit. It is only speculation. There's no hard evidence. I saw that Dark Knight was playing Slay the Spire 2 earlier.
漫画まである。あれ、これってなんとかって漫画家の？ファンだったから見学を OK したんすね。この大化の後ろに書かれてる数字は？
One thing I like about this game is that the story aspects of this game is very interesting. Like the stage, the level designs and stuff. Oh, Dark Knight is here. Dark Knight, do you believe in do you believe that people have souls? Do you believe in soul? Or spirit?
どういうことっすか?
Yeah. So like when we advance our technology into like when teleportation becomes invented, do you think it'll be possible to teleport a person's soul along with their body? You believe so? Okay, so like the thing with like teleportation is that if we actually advance our technology far enough for teleportation, it would most likely be deconstructing your physical body in one place and reconstructing it in another place, which means like you die technically. Do you think in that instance you would able to like your hey, I'm talking about a serious subject here, don't tomato me. Do you think in that instance where you're reconstructed, they can also bring your soul over? Or do you think the reconstructed person would be an empty husk? What the heck is this? Did you catch what I said? Dark Knight is not interested in my hypotheticals.
サキリを見つけたみたい。
コリンスファミリーのシンクタンクやるね。サキリたちが何かやらかしてないか心配だったっす。でも今更だけど、ここのボスって悪いことをしてるわけでもなさそう。特にタンポポとは仲良くやれてるし、変なことを吹き込んだりもしてないみたいっすね。
うん。月光七夜の天使の人物像は 漫画家が言ってた方に近い感じだね。エドガーたちと合流して情報交換しよう。この先にいるはず。
取引？このインチキ野郎、うちの願いをそんな安く取引するか。
おお、いきなり喧嘩をふっかけられちゃう。困ったお客さんだ。
白芸書店のお会計の時にいた変装してた客。
サキリをいじめるなんて一発かましてやるっす。
待って、これサキリ一人が躍起になってるだけなんだ。
うちはそう簡単に引き下がらないから。
サキリ、この青い髪の食べていい？
許可する。
兄さん、
I love how her weapon is just this poor animal.
と同じ顔が2人いる。
By the way, do you expect me to believe in Soul? Maybe, I don't know.
あんたたちが調香師を誘拐したんだな。一人でも二人でもとっ捕まえてやる。
この礼儀知らずのクソガキがどこから来たか知らないが、指一本でも触れてみろ。
待って、まずは事情を説明させて。当主さん、我々はランドリコからの依頼で失踪したあなたを探していました。月光七夜はあなたの失踪と何か関係しているのではないですか？
俺は友人に監禁されてて、そこを助けてくれたのが月光視野のお二方さ。
はあ？
当主さん、あなたを誘拐した人はグルメアルケミーのシェフカイニスさんですか？
ああ、もうそこまで調べがついてたのか。カイニスとは以前パーティーで知り合ったんだが、俺がランドリコの仕事で悩んでるって聞いたら、すぐに月光七夜っていう場所を教えてきたんだ。相応の代価さえ支払えばどんな願いも叶えてくれる場所だと。俺も最初はただのデタラメだと思ってたが、カイニスと丘に来たら本当に扉が現れて。
つまりカイニスさんに連れてこられた？
何かを手放せない人間に得られるものはないってカイニスに言われてな。俺らはそれぞれの夢を叶えるために扉を押し開けた。あのシェフは初めてではなかったよ。前に一度強い願いでここに来たが、彼は七入れを断ったん
I'm
だ。
asking what you expect. How can you not know? When you ask me the question, did you prepare an answer in your brain if I respond yes or
10
nope?
年分を仕草にした。
I was just curious.
俺は嗅覚
I don't know how what do you associate like a person's belief in soul with?
その願いみんな叶ったっすか？
帰ってすぐカイニスのレストランが星を獲得したって聞いたが、俺はなかなか香炉を使う決心がつかなくてな。
20年分は確かに恐ろしいっす。
嗅覚20年分は問題じゃない。欲しいものを手に入れるにはそれ相応の代価を払うべきだろう。だがこんな方法で歴史に香りを残せたとして満足できるんだろうか。数日前、やっと決心がついたその日にカイニスがまた俺のところにやってきた。
もう一回質屋に入るため？
俺は香炉を返して契約を取り消すつもりだって話したよ。 まさか一緒に七草を奪い返そうと俺を勧誘するつもりだったとは。俺も香炉を使ったと思われてたんだろう。
だから自分の計画がばらされないように監禁したんですね。
そうだ。奴は俺を監禁しながら月光質屋を潰してくれるアノマリーハンターを当たっていった。
なるほど。
幸いミスモさんが助けてくれたんだ。
代価が支払われない理由を確認したまでだが。
これでようやくわかった。つまり全部誤解だったわけっすね。この二人は悪人じゃないし、本当の悪人はあっしらに依頼してきたシェフっす。
あいつ君たちに依頼してたのか。
先に腹が痛い。先に腹が痛い。
これなんでまたあんたが飲み込んでんの？なんでこんな怒ってるの？
なんかご主人様も食べられたって思ってるみたいだよ。
うわー
What? That was random. I don't have associations, but when I ask someone, my brain always wanders in one direction and prepared answers for that. If I ask someone if they want to do X, my brain also either goes one way or another, even when I don't think on it. Nah, I'm not trying to like steer the conversation. I'm just curious. Cause whether you say yes or no, I'm still gonna bring up the Jet Li thing. Either way. So it doesn't matter. It's like a shitty like choose your own adventure game. It doesn't matter what choice you make, it's always gonna go to the same one. It's the illusion of choice. What the flip? fight is taking really long.
明日勝負する。誰すか不意打ちしたの。いや疲労丸より遅いね。足元が悪さだよ。
なんだここは。タンポポ。あ、タンポポだ。やっぱりお前か。タンポポ、どこに行ってたんだよ。死んじゃったかと思ったじゃん。
間に合わせてくれてありがとう。
遠慮はいらん。ナナリたちが世話になった礼だ。
調香師の件は分かったけど、タンポポはどういうこと？人んちの犬をこき使ってやっぱり悪者や。
私とミスモはある訳があってずっと各地を転々としているんだ。そこでモルフィックス、君たちがタンポポと呼んでる犬が俺たちにこの空間を開いてくれた。だから俺たちはただの下宿人で、タンポポこそが月光質屋の本当の店主なんだよ。店主もちょっと違うかな。月光質屋という名前は噂の中で勝手についた名前。この空間はタンポポの意志で構築されていて、強い願いを持った人しか入れないのもこの子が設けた通行証なんだ。この空間はいわばタンポポの犬小屋みたいなものなんだ。
願いを叶えてるのは質入れした人に渡されるもの？それともこの空間自身？
どちらでもないかな。
じゃああなたたちの異能？
お前には関係ないだろうが。
どんな願いも叶えられる異能なんてこの世には存在しないさ。
兄さん、そこまで話さなくても。
構わない。この人たちに敵意はないと勘でわかる。でもこれ以上はすまないが、俺たちの事情があって答えることはできないんだ。タンポポも主人の元に戻ったことだし、ヘテロシティを離れるよ。俺とミスモのことはどうか口外しないでくれるとありがたい。タンポポ、ご主人の元に帰れてよかったね。これまでありがとう。
オートルさん、ミスモさん、タンポポが本当にお世話になりました。
これで兄さんの席も良くなると思うとせいせいするよ。これからはちゃんと繋いどけよ。
あ、はい。
弟が言いたいのは寂しくなるってことだ。
兄さん、ちょっと来い。
何？
お前のものだ。
はあ？
昔はあんなに素直だったのに、いつからこう気難しく。
しまっておけ。
何よ、いらないから。
兄さんがこの質屋にあるものは全て持ち主がいるって言ってた。お前が質屋の扉を開けられたのは必ずお前に属するものがあるってこと。兄さんがもう質入れの契約は必要ないって言ってたから、まあ記念に持っておけ。
どういうこと？
お前の願いなんて俺は知らないぞ。いらないなら兄さんに言いな。
もう見捨てられない場所に行けますように。おい、この無表情野郎、はっきり言えよ。
Oh, okay, that was an abrupt transition.
契約書の2ページ目第6条につき、契約期間中に嘘や隠し事をした場合、いかなる理由があっても
報酬全額をお支払いいただきます。詳細は郵送した請求書をご確認ください。ご利用いただきありがとうございました。
なんだと、お前ら訴えてやるからな。
それもそうね。グルメアルケミーのシェフは能なしな上に友人を監禁する裏切り者だって公にさらそう。
くそー！
ああ、そう言い忘れてたけど、私たちは法律を守るお店でね、うっかり悪者の依頼を受けたもんだから挽回しようと思って。そろそろアノマリー管理局の人間がそっちに着く頃だと思う。そんじゃ達者で。
結局さ、願いを叶えてた力って何だったんすか？本当にあの二人の異能だとしたら、そんなの反則っす。
オートルさんは願いを何でも叶える異能なんて存在しないって。
もったいぶらないで言ってよ。賢いエドガーならもうお見通しでしょ。
ただの推測だけど、あの二人片方は質入れ契約を結べる交換能力を持ってる。もう片方は多分願いに関係する召喚能力だね。他にも何かの縛りがあるみたいだけど、二人の異能が何かの原因で共鳴を起こし、そこにタンポポの空間能力がリンクした。それが月光七夜の正体だと思う。
縛り？リンク？
珍しいことに遭遇したのね。言い伝えによれば、双子のどっちも異能を持ってた場合、互いに反発し合ったり引き合ったりする磁石のようなある種の珍しい共鳴が生まれるだとか。
つまり足せばすごくなるってこと？じゃあ代価なんていらないじゃないっすか。何の役にも立たないし、もしあっしにそんな力があったら
オートルさんの気配はすごく弱かった。質屋で会ってた短い間でもわかるほど砂時計みたいに流れ出ていく感じ。
あの時ミスモさんは当時さんの代価が支払われないか確認しに行ったと言ってた。そして確認された代価はまたそれぞれ違う数字が付けられていた。もし数字が時間を意味するなら、考えられる使い道は
オートルさんの命に関わる。
じゃああいつは。
実はタギドと白芸書店で一度ミスモさんに会ったことがあるの。
タギド。
あの時ミスモさんはトウシさんの行方を調べるために他人の姿に変装してたけど、ただの用心深い人ってわけじゃなさそう。
それに慌ててヘテロシティを離れてるし、何かもっと大きな秘密が。
はい、そこまで。もう依頼と関係ないことを話してもしょうがないだろ。金になるわけでもない。それより買い物リストのチェックよ。ソファーも変えようかな。ランドリコの報酬が入ったらどうも急に座り心地が悪くなってしまって。
タギド。足はオラオラグローブが欲しいっす。
却下。
姉子、もう少し考えてくれっす。
タンポポ、なんでこんな遠い町に来たんだ？世話してくれるいい人に会えてよかったね。お、もうすぐ来るみたい。今回は忘れ物ないよな。
Alright, do I have enough for a poll? Yeah, for the board game. Well, the board game is more or less how you pull for characters in this game. Oh my god, did I just get her umbrella? What is this thing? Oh, never mind, it's a glider. Oh well. I don't have another 10, no. Well, time to go get more. I can roll this though. Alright, what can I do now? I always do this thingy, the F5 thing. What is this? Purchase?
たち3人だけか。
店長たちはエイボンの未来に関わることなんでしょ。
タギ。
私は存じていますが、今一度態度に説明してもらいましょう。
タギドタギドタドタタギドタタギタギタタギ。
おお、
来い。
タギだどタギタギタギドタタギ。
それはよかったね。
うまくいってないの？
ギドタ。
気持ちを告げる決心をされているのなら話してみてはいかがですか。その方が私たちももっと力になれるでしょ
タタギ
ドタタタギ。タギドのうちってアノマリーハンターを何人も雇ってるんやろ。タギドとあの有名なアカシア緑団みたいに。うちがこないだ見たドラマの主人公アカシアの七王さんをモデルにしててな。アノマリーハンターでさ、パワードスーツ着て壁走って、ほんで特殊効果バリバリの異能で街を困らせたでっかいアノマリーを鮮やかにかたして、富も名声も総取りって感じ。タギタド？タギドのうちもそんな感じちゃうん？タギタギ。ほら、ほな、ほんまのところタギドって普段から危険と隣り合わせな。タギタギタギドドタタギタギドほんなガチやん。タギドタギド。タダギ。やっぱしタダギタタギタギドタギタギタギド。うわー、すごいやん。
That's a lot of Tagi. Yeah, what is this dialogue even?
タギドってすごすぎやん。
なるほど。よく思われようとして少々話を美化しすぎてしまったということですね。
タギタギタタタギタギドタタギタギタギ。
早く。
Feels like I'm watching Pokemon, and a Pokemon is trying to like communicate with other Pokemon.
タギドギタタギタギドタギタギ。
時間が足りないのがネックですね。お相手がヘテロシティにいられるのも残りわずかですから、今後もっと親睦を深められれば、いつかは事実を打ち明けて本当の絆を深めていけるでしょう。そのためにも今後のチャンスを逃すわけにはいきません。タギドとタッコさんのデートを少しでも素晴らしいものにできるよ。
タタタギ。
アドレーさんがそう言うなら。
分かった、協力する。
タギギドタタギ。
じゃあ何をすればいい？
タギドタギタギドタギギドタギド。
最初の2つは今日中に済ませておきましょう。忘れられない思い出の方は改めてプランを練った方が良さそうです。鑑定士様と私とタギドは買い物に行ってきましょう。プラン作りはエドガーにお願いできますか？
分かった。
デートか。まずは参考書を漁ってみる。
タギド
Is this the main quest? If it's not the main quest, I don't really want to do it. Oh wait, hold on. I have to open up a shop over here. I just bought a coffee shop? What the f— These dish prices, ingredient consumption. What the heck is this? All I need you to do is make coffee. What does activate even do? I already selected a character. Oh my, okay. I don't really get this.
Kitchen の人手が足りない？それじゃあ、いひひ。
Well, this is fine. Wait, 60.48, was it? Why does it feel like it had more when the dog dude was alone? What? What does this mean? Inventory full, cannot store more materials. Memos and spend city stamina to earn fawns. Don't worry, you can still enjoy heteroic hobbies even without city stamina. Racist, swift travel, sea angler, little sparrow. Little sparrow just mahjong. Oh, fishing. Backstreet Boxer. Oh, what the heck is this? What is wrong with this? Oh wait, I'm getting attacked now. Where's my Vespa? What? If he doesn't want to buy clothes over here, why did I come here?
し物を拾った方がいますから。
タギドタギド。ほう、ただぎ聞いたけど。
店頭に並んでいるのは人間用ですね。態度のサイズがあるか聞いてみましょう。
Have to go to the kids gap to find clothes for this guy.
このイクロのサイズに合う男性用スーツですか。すみません、イクロは個体差が大きいので既製品のご用意はないんです。
イクロは人間との違いから洋服や生活用品を購入するのも一苦労。フォーマルな服となればなおさらでしょう。
たぎどただぎど。
でもイクロ専用の特別オーダーメイドをご提供しているパートナー店がございますよ。
ほう、たぎどぎ。
どんなサービスですか？
まずはイクロ専門のスタイリストが採寸を行い、お客様と相談をしながら一緒に生地やプランを決めていきます。縫製は異能者職人が担当しますが、プレミアムサービスというものもありまして、仕立てながら何度も試着できるので、都度お客様の要望を取り入れられるんですよ。
たぎど。
これなら明日に間に合いそうだね。お値段は？
イクロのサイズやデザインにもよりますが、本日中の仕上がりですと
100,000 fawns? I don't know how much that is. I'm pretty sure that's more than my car.
たどぎどどぎたぎ。
もっと予算
My
に
car did not
合う
cost that
ものを
much.
探した方がいいかも。
大変失礼ですが、今回は
たぎどたぎだぎど。
The heck did he just take out?
そちらのお客様は
Hey, Grobsner.
なんと
100,000. What is the currency in this game?
ついていってみましょう。
Oh, fawns. The same rotation of shirts for a decade. Same. There's a bunch of black shirts. Black shirts, white shirts. Mostly just black tees these days.
何してるの？
聞いたけど。
すみません、試着室で何をなさっているんですか？試着はできますが、商品が破損してしまった場合、買い取りをお願いしていまして。
ギドギド。
大丈夫かな？
たぎ
これタギドが書いたの？
たぎたぎたぎど。
あ
失礼しました。試着室を現状回復し、お借りしたお洋服もすべて畳んで置いておきました。
ありがとうございました。
ご理解のほどありがとうございます。では。
I vote to change the PC thingy to food. Would you eat an otter? I think otters are tasty. What the heck do otters eat? I've had enough of his sounds. Well, maybe I can turn to English and how he sounds in English. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Sally, I'd retire my favorite pair of black jeans because it tore down the middle. Get it sewn or something. Bring it to like a tailor if you like it that much. Otters eat clams and shellfish. Seems kind of bougie, doesn't it? Clams and shellfish.
Eh, 素晴らしいですよ。コストパフォーマンスの観点からもいい買い物かと。タッコさんとの初めての大切なデートですから。
おう、ギギド。
では次はタッコさんへのプレゼントを選びに行きましょうか。
タギタギ。
Oh, I got mail. Update compensation. Wait, does it mean I have enough for a roll now? Let's see. Ah, no, I still don't. Let's see. Let's change it to English. Let's see what he says. I mean, chances are he's still gonna say Tagi. You know how expensive tailors are? Well, it's not like you're ordering like a new suit or anything. Just have them patch up your... I don't mean like a professional like tailor for fitting suits and stuff. Just a tailor who stitches up clothing and things. No, those are not expensive. Local grandma with a sewing machine, exactly. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. I have like... I've seen a few of those in like malls that are near me. I go there when I buy like... When I buy pants that are too long or too short. And they help me adjust it.
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a
Okay, so there's no difference between all the different languages. This guy is just... He just sounds like this for every language. You rather hear Japanese? It wasn't that bad. He said one line. He said one line of dialogue.
It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
Oh, Tagi! Tagi-do! Tagi-tagi-do!
I hate that I hear the stupid otter in jet. Yeah, well, we can't exactly eat the otter. Otter's kind of our coworker. You can't eat your coworkers.
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Would you prefer everyday flowers to decorate your home? Or something more ceremonial? Then I recommend red roses. Just looking at these vibrant blooms makes your heart... Welcome to Hillside Blooms. Take your time browsing.
Did he want a bouquet? Alright. Press to open the shopping list to review. Press what? Press what to review the shopping list? Didn't say anything. Pretty sure it's this. Looking up, I'm not going to a store to look at flowers. I think I'd just rather buy them. That's very true. What the heck is a rabba rabba? And what is gubichi cucumber flavored chips? Would you eat him if he was a beaver? I don't know. Do beavers taste good? I think beavers would taste better than... What do beavers eat? What is a rabba rabba? How may I be of assistance? And then he stops talking to you. Okay, it's just a troll, I guess. Check the diamond on the table. Why are there diamonds in a flower store?
Shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
Wood? Wait, do beaver actually live off of wood? I'm pretty sure they eat other stuff, right? Like, they don't actually eat wood. They just use it to make their hives. Not hives, they're what do you call it? Their dams? Their nests?
Not an actual diamond. Look at the reflection and clarity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they eat like fish and stuff, right?
Imagine a dough.
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want.
Anomaly dough?
Like anything you want. It's pretty cheap too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else. Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
Ooh, Toggy! Toggy!
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I've always wanted to go to a flower shop and say, give me the bloodiest roses you have. I mean, they'll probably give you the roses and just think you're a weirdo. Do you guys know about like the Play-Doh or whatever the craze that's going on in the US? I don't know if this is real or not. I mean, I feel like it is real because I see it a lot, but then who knows? Like people are buying like weird stress toys. Like people are lining up for hours upon hours to buy like stress relief toys. I forgot what they're called. Hold on, I need to Google it. It's like, you know the whole like Labubu craze? Like people go crazy for Labubus. There's like this new craze with like this thing called, hold on, new craze, stress toy. Neatos. Do you know about Neatos? They're just these stupid cubes. Neato is the next consumerist trend. It's so dumb. Neatos, never heard them, never will. They're called Needos, like Needoh. So they're like dough toys, like the stress jelly kind of things, you know, like the things that you squish. But they're Neato, you know, because it's trying to play a word off of like neat and dough and Neato. But there's like videos of people like fighting over them and like lining up for hours upon hours at like a Goodwill's or something, at a Walgreens, just to get like this stupid looking cube. It's literally like it's nothing special. It's literally just a cube that's like squishy, and they come in like different colors and stuff. I got better things to do and waste my time with that. Well, not everybody is a sensible human being. I think you're describing mental disorder. I don't know, it's just people who like to jump onto like the latest trends and stuff. Like people who are very they get influenced really easily by people. Like if a lot of people like something, they will force themselves to like it too. Or like they only find Is someone trapped in here? Hello? Do you need help? Oh, what the fuck? Darkest! It's a telephone pole mimic. I mean a telephone booth mimic. Aid a lady? Well, how, maybe the lady is part of the mimic.
I heard some noises and decided to check it out, but
what the heck is going on? She's in the building. You good? Oh, I guess it did eat a lady. And he should be a lady mimic and be in the red light district. Kinda right. You're kinda right. Remember that like have you ever watched like the first SpongeBob movie where there was like an anglerfish whose angler is like this old lady fish that serves them like cookies? And they had they bought cookies from her just to like almost get eaten by the anglerfish. You ever seen that? You don't remember that at all? Okay, but like there's like recent fan art and stuff about like anglerfish monsters, but their anglers are like just beautiful women. Pretty sure you've seen like fanfic of that, maybe. It'll be like a mermaid or something. They'll have like a mermaid as their angler. Most people I know hate influencers. To be fair, some people have no souls or literally an empty vessel that still eats, sleep, and poops. I mean, some people just don't have. You're right. Some people just don't have personalities. You know, they gotta copy other people. Phone booth in today's day would have been your first red flag. Yeah, well, I think it depends what city you're in, right? And fanfic sounds like why old Siren Tales. Yeah, it's just a different take on like the Siren Tales. But I distinctively remember something I saw recently. I don't know if it was like a short or like an anime that I've seen with something like that.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Imaginado.
That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding.
My man, I'm already here to buy it. You don't have to sell it to me. Just hand over the Imaginado.
And texture of whatever you're envisioning.
Put the Imaginado in the bag.
Creation of your vision.
Put it in the bag boy.
Doesn't it feel like magic?
Why is he trying to sell me something I already want to buy?
Bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood, and if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly. But, however, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
This guy's way too enthusiastic for someone who sells children toys or Imaginado. It won't be used for 18 plus reasons. I mean, you could make like an 18 plus figure with it. I thought Princess Mindy fan art was disturbed. What is Princess Mindy? Oh, the mermaid princess in SpongeBob. Play-Doh might smell nice, but never eat it. I don't know why. I don't know why would I eat Why would I eat Play-Doh? You know what I did try to eat once though. You ever have those like? It's like a decoration. Well, it's not a decoration. It's more like a It's like keychains, but they're like in a shape, not in shape, but they look like burgers or like muffins. But then they spray it with like smelling agents that make them smell like the thing that they are. Like a burger would smell like a burger. And then there was this one that I had. It was like a muffin that smells like a muffin. And oh my god, it took all of my, it took all the limiting, it took all my force in the bot. What am I trying to say? I took everything that I had not to try to eat it. It smelled so much like a muffin. Oh my god. It's a mimic keychain. Sunscreen is also good, but never drink it. I learned that the hard way. That's why, like, that's why I don't try to change the. You know how they have like strawberry, like different fruit flavored toothpaste? Like I never buy those. The only toothpaste flavor should be mint. If my toothpaste tastes like fruit, I'm gonna end up eating it. Willpower, right, yes. What the hell are these?
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creative pop toy collection.
I want the Imaginado. What the heck is this?
Oh.
Tagido sure is handy.
Wait, how did he make a diamond?
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you
Oh,
want?
right, he has an ability.
It sure is faster than doing it by hand.
I completely forgot this otter actually has powers.
Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds. It doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly. After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it.
Other than annoyance?
Shouldn't a doe diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, his powers is to like he can,
How Edgar's coming along with the
which is kind of coincidental to our teleport talk. He can deconstruct and reconstruct anything he knows how to do, like that he knows how to. How do I explain this? You know, like the girl, the rich girl in My Hero Academia who can like make objects from her fat, kind of like that, except he can just do it with any object. Skills are nothing compared to my ability to say the words Zantetskin 10 times fast. Zantetskin, then Zantetskin does. Okay, yeah. You know what? It does take some skill. Never like MHA, I despise grape. I think everybody hates grape juice. Well, not actual grape juice, but grape juice the character. What is that? A dog? Woof, I'm a big celebrity. Do you want to take a photo of me? I don't want a talking dog. Buddy, Raster, Nestor on camera. That's right, keep snapping them pictures. What are these dialogue options? Take a photo of Ruddy. Where's Ruddy? Where'd he disappear to? Is that Ruddy? Oh. What is going on over here?
Hold on. I'll look into this when we get back.
Okay. We're talking about real grape juice. White grape juice is Sally's step. What the heck is white grape juice? What are white grapes? Aren't those grapes usually used to make wine? They make juice out of those grapes?
Hey! You're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your
Why
date.
is she so mean for like a 5-year-old?
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind your backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Togi doggy!
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Tagito! You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Come on, tell us. Was that cool of you?
Tagito, Tadagi.
Tagito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tagi... Tado? Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is
Maybe from
employed.
green grapes? Are you saying you never had it? Oh,
The
I mean, I have
original
green
reason for not
grapes.
considering the scenario as
I don't know
insufficient
though they called
manpower.
white. Why are they called
After
white
all,
grapes, son?
Mr. Adler and the appraiser are already needed to play Tagito's subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Ava's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out.
Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagito!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning.
Why is it called white wine? Same use.
Double
Yeah,
check
but I've
and
never
discuss
seen like
everything
a
with Tagido once more.
white grape juice as a label for grape juice. It's always just grape
Tagido
juice.
talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be.
There's
at it
no
for a
like
while
red
longer,
grape juice
huh?
or green grape juice or
Tomorrow,
white
you and
grape
I will
juice.
be
They're all just
responsible
grape
for
juice.
Following Tagido the whole time, as personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader. Maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Purple grape juice isn't the same. Yeah, but how do you... I don't know. Have I had white grape juice? They all just taste like grape to me, though. I would say they don't label it that way. They don't label, like, whether it's purple grape or green grape. It's all just categorized as grape juice. So I actually don't remember what it tastes like. White grape juice tastes crispier? How does the liquid taste crispy? No, it's like a crisp fruit taste.
As free as the wind!
What is this? What is this dice thingy? Where the hell is it?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the
Oh,
scheduled
and I can remember
time.
that VTuber that
This
watched
way,
you like
we'll be
once. I got her
punctual
recommended to
without
join
arriving so
stream while
early
at
that
work
it
and got
compromises the gravitas
gifted a
expected of
sub.
a person of importance.
Toggy doggy! Taggy do taggy! No worries, boss.
I got her recommended to join. Wait, what?
Everything's been arranged to perfection
Oh,
for
you got her as a recommended. Wait, what? How does that? How does that work? Like by Twitch? Who recommended to you?
Right. Got it.
Never had a crisp apple. At this point, I'm not surprised. So it's just like a. I don't know. It's like a weird way to describe a drink, you know? Like a crisp apple. Yeah, I know. What the heck is a crisp drink? Siona, when you open on mobile, it shows live now. People you either checked, people you may have liked, and I did check her when she was in the chat, so I got recommended. Oh, okay. What was she streaming? Alone in the Dark? I don't think I know that game. It was alone in me. I felt unsafe. There's a flavor. It has that profile. So it's like slightly more sour, I guess. Because how a crisp apple is like what, a green apple? Like, is it like kind of like a green apple flavor? The new Alone in the Dark or old? Or that bad 2000s reboot? I have no idea of any of them. What is Alone in the Dark? Like 20 people were watching. I don't think that was with my consent. Oh my god, another puppy. Why are there so many random ass puppies all over the place? I wouldn't call this sour, more tart. Ah, okay.
By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Tagi!
Tagi? What does Tagi mean? I hope I'm not billed for these repairs.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Don't worry, I'm slowly following you on a Vespa. Not weird at all. Should I go for kebabs? I'm hungry for meat. Yeah, why not? You have soup that is not with meat. Just add meat into the soup.
Could it be? Are you Tagido? Tagido.
Boss!
Oh, boss! So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us.
Tagido! Yes, boss! Tagido. Tagi. Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought!
This is weird.
I had no idea Tagido snuck out to
This is
meet me
weird,
without
right?
telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay? Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido Tagi!
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagido!
So, where should we head for some fun?
Hitoto.
Tagido!
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at Abon was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi?
No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
Tada Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies.
Tagido. Tagido.
This plushie is collecting
Why
plushies.
does Takido refer to the butler as Mister?
Doggy.
Ugh, why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Tagi. Tagido Tagi.
Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Takido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah, boss.
That's
and I
not
are
how it works. Why not?
Very nostalgic and loyal people.
If your soup doesn't have meat,
shall we
just
get
put meat in soup. First they called them shish kebabs and kebabs, then babs, so they went from shish kebab to pan. But it depends though, I don't think it's like the same food. I think it came from like various regions in the Middle East.
Wait, what was I just about to do?
And then they kind of like grouped it up into one food. The shish kebabs are not the same as kebabs. Or rather the way they make kebabs.
Hey, Takido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Tagido.
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Oh. Kido. Tagido.
What about puka candy? I love puka candy!
Tagi.
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido, I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Tagi.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi. Tagi.
Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
If that she says smells amazing, she sounds like Barry from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I don't know, it might be the same voice actor, who knows? All the shops in this game is all so cute and enormous. There's no way a candy store is this big. What the hell? These are some crazy candies.
Why not take a bite? Let the gentle caramel and rich cocoa dance endlessly on your taste buds.
This is some like Nurse Joy kind of shit. Why do all of these people look exactly the same? Mabori, Fubuki, Asahi Inori, Shiraki Mai, they all look exactly the same. Clearly never been to a It's Sugar store. That's, I don't know what It's Sugar is. I've never been to like a gigantic like sugar or sweet store. They're usually very like small and like boutique like. Or the Hershey store in Pennsylvania. The only store that's kind of big, and it's not even that big, is the what is that stupid candy called? Not candy, chocolate. Lindt. Lindt is the one where it's just a ball, like the ball chocolate. Lindt truffles? Are they truffles? I don't know, but yeah, they're like, all the chocolate is like ball shaped. That store was like okay-ishly, I wouldn't even say it's big, but definitely not one that's like this sized. Hookah limited shell candy. How come I'm able to just buy this? It was that easy? I thought it was a special candy that I couldn't buy. What the heck? What about Skittles flavored cotton candy? Yes, they have. It's a sugar. Skittle flavored cotton candy. Nope. Don't think I have. Butterbeer cream soda. Oh, I've never had anything that's butterbeer flavored. I don't know what butterbeer tastes like.
Togito, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagito! Tagito! Tagi! Tadagi!
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of A-Bone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagito! Tadagi! Tagito's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
She did not just say Gap Moe. She, oh my god.
Easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and
Walking for a
win
kebab?
something.
Nice.
Oh, Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver
Butterbeer
this
is like
victory to
butterscotch with cream that is whipped. Oh, okay. Try the claw machine. Claw machine? 5,000? That's no coin? What the heck? What kind of coin is 5,000? Insufficient gacha tickets. Play claw machine with 5,000 fawns? What the heck? Where do I get gacha tickets? Meow, meow, meow. That seems about right. Grab. No. I will win. I got it.
I got one. Oh, 타기도, 기도 타기, 타다다기, 타기도도기, 타다다기.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
도도기.
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
타다다기.
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi! What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
타다기. 도, 타기.
Oh, there's more to see?
타기도.
Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
타다도.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for
I would gladly make that otter into the kebab.
It even ranked in the top 3 for the bridge crossing.
I mean, it does look like it's very meaty. It is a very meaty otter. He does look kind of tasty.
Lead the way. This way, please.
Never give her a big gulp slushie.
Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Freeze the wind.
This is a cute quest.
Well. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who.
Doggy.
If it isn't Tagido, the big boss behind Avon. You're always spoken at those shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
타기도. 타다다기. And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche.
Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
Please understand.
Listen up, little otter. You better brace yourself for your example!
take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not a big diamond. Here to face you head on.
I won't let you lay a finger on the
Just warming up. I can't believe the one who breaks crossings one's name. Just a tickle. I can't believe you willingly worked for that honor. Let's see what you're made of.
feeling president never bothered to coordinate during their back studies.
Just warming up.
Fate, splinter, and fracture! Right back at you! Soaring tiger of bridge crossing.
Underboss, it's our turn.
I actually like this part of it.
The noble spirit of the collegians. Never. I can't believe it. I lost.
The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now.
Is that a Sasuke Itachi reference?
Are you alright?
No way. Seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday. Mark my words. Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi. Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Ah, I see now.
When's he gonna whip up the Incredido? What was it called? Incredido? Imaginado?
Let's ask Sir Tagido and Miss Taco to keep a low profile for now.
When's he gonna whip that out?
While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagido Tagi. That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast!
Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's Anomaly Hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Let them witness the bond of the Colucci's!
I can take this guy's car. Oh god! I'm wanted! I didn't realize there was a cop right there. This is a cool car, though. Oh, I always wanted one of these there's a cop. I've always wanted one of these cars with... Oh my god, I almost hit him. If I hit that guy, that's gonna go up to 2 stars. I'm never gonna get away with it. I always wanted one of these cars with flippy headlights. Then they were like a safety hazard or something, so they stopped making them. You'll never find me parked over here. I am a bush. How do they know? My perfect disguise. Drive. Drive.
Just warming up.
I parked in the bad spot.
Yeah, itchy whatever. Kiramaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall. Hey.
Can I drive the car there? Oh no, if I get in the car, it goes back to wanted? That's so stupid, okay. You'll never catch me here. Oh god, these cops are so good. How do they keep catching me? Run away from the cops. Meow. I need to get a faster Vespa. This Vespa is too slow.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those 2 adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi? Does this kind of thing happen to Tagi though often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
Tagi.
we get to check this place off our list before leaving Hetero.
と滝ど
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there!
滝ど
Understood, sir.
I was.
We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an I'll think about it kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all
That's kind of messed up.
relationship advice Edgar found in magazines.
That's kind of messed up, I gotta say.
I have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
Oh, I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything
Oh, hey,
to go
Cody.
smoothly
Thank you for the
without any
follow.
need for our intervention.
How's it going?
Adler is so thoughtful, considering
She's
the
just gonna friend zone him? I hope not. We went through all this
Protecting
trouble.
the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
How's NTE? I'm enjoying NTE. Pretty unique. I actually like the stories and everything that they're going through. I did not get Hotori yet because I don't have enough roles. That's why I'm just progressing through the story slowly, accumulating some roles.
The Imaginado! He's all here!
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
Rob Lucci's pigeon? No, not Hotori. Hotori.
In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is
Gotten
in
too
place
lucky
now.
today. I got her once early
inform
pity,
Sir
then a
Tagido.
copy of her somehow early. I got her arc.
Tagido's
Nice.
show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Hopefully I'll have the same luck. I mean, this game doesn't have 50-50, so I'm not really... What the heck is this? Why am I getting attacked by a random... What the hell is this thing? Ow! But yeah, there's no 50-50s in this game, so I'm not too worried. Eventually I'll get her, I guess.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
That's a lot of imaginary dough. Or imaginado.
Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later.
Tododoki.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Tagido. Tagida-do! Tagi-da-do!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
Miss Taco, look out!
Let's finish this!
Now there's 3 of them. I probably should have leveled up my characters before doing this. Oh, thank God it's over.
Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
What's I learned about arc pulling? The pity doesn't reset? What does that mean?
That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand.
Oh, so
this
even
phenomenon,
if you get...
even though it's a commercially
Wait, what?
available product.
What does it mean by
remember
pity
hearing
doesn't
someone
reset?
at DSD say there was something odd about
That sounds too good to be true.
But I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
This NPC is a vibe. I'm vibing with this NPC right now. This is what I want to do every day.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it. Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tuggy. What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
I don't like Hotori's English voice. It's too generic.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from Taco? Here, want to take a look?
Tuggy! Taggy-do! Wow, Tagido! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler. Thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
They say that multiple 10 pulls using the key on Nali's arc basically and didn't get hers, but Pity stayed at pull for Tori's signature weapon and got it. Okay, yeah, that should be the standard. Because the Pity's in between banners transfer over, so I assume weapon banners transfer over as well. What's her idea of shady? I don't know. Seeing that she's already working, putting children to work, I don't know what her definition of shady is. Out of all her employees, half of them are children. Idea of shady is slim. I did not expect that.
Freeze the wind!
Check exploration guide to increase hunter level. I should probably do that.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Kebab acquired. Did you send me a picture? You're gonna make me hungry again. Okay, good thing is not opened up. Birds appraisal level 2. How do I get appraisal level 2? Unlock 3 raro phone booths. Complete combat tutorial once. Clear any one instance in Houdini's magic stage. What? What is Houdini's magic stage? Why can't I call a vehicle? Can I just take one of these vehicles? Would I get in trouble?
Let me take over.
Oh, I can't take these vehicles.
Perfect angle.
Only someone dared Houdini to prepare his own fugu. I watched the fugu preparation video recently, like last week I think. Didn't look that like meticulous, to be honest. The chef was like super fast, all like he probably has like years upon experience, but kind of just looked like the same thing as filleting any other fish. There was no like special instruments or like tools involved or anything. He wasn't really being especially careful. We'll do the combat tutorial of... I heard Masaharu Morimoto can do it blindfolded. I don't know who that is, but... if people can beat Dark Souls blindfolded, I think they can prepare Fugu blindfolded. Why are there just random chip bags, Gubini cucumber flavored chips all over the place? Oh my, Houdini is really far away. Houdini's magic stage. Okay. Can I teleport there? Nope. Like, the map in this game is very weird. Why is it just telling me to beeline it? Is it because I'm not on a vehicle? What are these things? Purchase Wiener Apartments. Activate one anomaly furniture. Invite any character once. Huh. I can buy my own apartment already? No, I don't want to buy Wiener Apartments. I want to go to Houdini's. Knock about blindfold. I have a fun idea. On April Fool's, someday in the future, you should do a face reveal stream that will be Dark Souls blindfolded, so we will not see your face. But how am I gonna see anything? Like, can I go into these zones or not? I can't tell. That's the point, you'll do Dark Souls blindfolded. I can go get one of those Kigurumis. Are they called Kigurumi? I think they're called Kigurumis. Have you seen those? Where the heck am I? Where is this? What's that? It's like those anime character masks. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that you can actually wear on your face. Like they cover your entire head. They kind of like lock your head into a cage. It's very freaky. The creepy ones. yeah, the creepy ones. It's kind of like a cage for your head. Except the cage is like an anime character head.
The wind's just right.
Let's finish this.
Great, the easy guy arrived. Underboss, it's our turn. Oh, it's finally over.
What? That was so easy. What the heck? Reach Ascension 1 with 2 characters. Okay.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Another new day. YouTube did not like your reference? What is your reference? Do you have a little wiener and some tiny nuts? Hoya? What is that from? Reach Oracle level 1 at the Witch's House. Complete combat tutorial ×2. Clear Houdini schemes once. Didn't I already do that? Houdini schemes. Kaleidoscope, Coinkles.
Okay, then great.
Easy guy arrived.
content elsewhere?
Was that not Houdini's schemes? Where are Houdini's schemes? Oh my god, it's even farther away. Same place Slap at the Balls is from, because before you drink, you always have to slap at the balls. I still don't understand where that's from.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back.
Rank am I? 13? Ugh.
Wanna join the amazing
What should we do today?
Good kebab eaten, I'm not hungry. Bad, I'm still not home. And I long. You ate it on your way home? The Master of the Skies? Is that a show? Or like a movie? What is that? What is this shopping thingy? 9 degrees Celsius beans. Baking Buddy cocoa powder. Where am I supposed to get these from?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back,
I'm always available.
Bob eaten in like 15 minutes or less. You need to enjoy your food. The movie from 2002, it's so dumb, but it cracks me up. Ah, okay. Let's try... I think I have enough for one more pull. Come on, am I lucky in this game? I don't know if I'm lucky in this game. I did enjoy it, it tasted great, but I was hungry as F. Now no more kebab. You could always just walk over and order another one. Ooh, we can get her. I think I got the glider already, I'm pretty sure.
as long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to.
Got the glider. Oh, this motorcycle though. His motorcycle looks sick.
as the wind.
Oh, there's no stamina on gliding? I can just glide forever? That's pretty sick. Guess YouTube didn't like that either. YouTube seems to not like a lot of things you type, Grobster.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
What? It's another mimic?
You can challenge me?
Hey, Ezra. Oh my god, this music is so loud. Invite a character to ride along. Press F5 to open the... Okay. How do I get someone to ride along? Stop me to say hi before bed. Dad has decided everyone must be up by 10 AM on weekdays now. What? Everyone, even those who don't have school or need to get kids to school. Yeah, that's a dumb rule. What if I want to sleep more? I'm gonna lose sleep because of your rule? That's dumb. Everyone should get enough sleep. Also, why does it matter though? Because he says I can't stay up anymore. Aw, that's unfortunate.
Finally over.
Can't wait for you to be living elsewhere. Yeah, when are you going to the States again? Can't give you my advice, as my advice will not work for you. Darkest, your advice doesn't work for most people. Most people can't just threaten their parents if something, if they do something they don't like.
Freeze the wind!
No idea right now, plus moving there will be a very long game. Aren't you going there for like 3 months or something? I don't mean moving over like permanently. Weren't you visiting again? For a longer period this time? Not sure when? Oh, okay.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Nope. Get on top of the freaking building, please. Why does it not let me get on top of the building?
What's that smell?
There we go.
Smells amazing!
What the heck is this? Oh my god.
Just a tickle. No hitting from behind! Take that! The city is mine!
Let's play. Then
Time for a change! You can challenge me?
What is that? Okay, I'm not supposed to touch those.
let's finish this.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Very good! The family should grow stronger!
This is what I like about this game. You just randomly wander around and you find these like goofy stuff like this. Very interesting. It'd be one thing if he said no calls loud gaming after a certain time, but that would affect him, so he won't say that. Well, hopefully you guys work something out.
Freeze the wind!
I feel like if you're not bothering anybody, you should go to sleep and wake up whenever you want.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Welcome to Terra X. Want me to walk you through our latest lineup?
To be honest, I would just say thanks for making sure I won't call you later in live. Contact you after I'm no longer dependent. Darkest, you can't just say that to your parents. I don't understand what kind of relationship you and your parents have, but you can't just like say that after any inconvenience.
Welcome. Feel free to browse our...
Terra, this is the only vehicle they have? Max speed 138, no thank you. Why is this the only... Kara X, okay, so they literally only sell this. Interesting, I guess. Pick up, oh, let's pick up this one. That's my parents when they did bullshit like that. If you pull the plug on my PC, expect me to pull your plug when you're on life support. Yeah, you told me that. That's still a wild line to say, though. That's wild. Now I've debated going NC with him after I move away. If it wasn't for Kara and Alex, I would be. I don't know, it's just me. I'm like a very family-oriented person, so like thankfully my family isn't like hard to deal with, but it would take a lot for me to just not talk to my family ever. But I also know that like everyone's family is different, so I can't really say that for everybody, but I can say for sure for Darkus, your parents don't deserve to be treated like that. Like, come on. Don't say you'll pull their life support. So how much would you need to get away from him? Dark is already in my head, like financially a lot. Need money values, why I wonder, it's been a lot. Starters, you either go to Wolf or a place to certain job, or to a place with a certain job you could do. Yeah, I mean like that's kind of what Ezra is planning, right? To move in with Wolf, maybe find a job in the States. Stream died on my, oh my, oh not like this. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure my internet's fine today. Stop talking to my mother after her 5 abusive boyfriends. Oh god. Yeah. I guess if something like that happens, there's really no trying anymore. Can't expect to see me at her funeral. I'm not paying for it either. I mean, yeah, I feel sad that's the case, but I mean it is what it is. Which has decided that. Okay, thank God. I thought my internet was acting up again. I had a panic attack the other day because Wolf told me she was going to the ER and stopped responding. He was alive when I went to the living room. He was live and I went to the living room just to not be alone. Made a massive show of leaving. Of what? A leaving lie, and kept pestering me until I snapped and yelled at him. What does he go live on? He goes live on TikTok? I don't know, man. That lives are not that important. Let's just be real. If a family member or someone needs your help and you're live streaming, just go help them. It's not a big deal. Your live stream is not that important. Right, like very little streams are more important than people in your lives. When people assume everyone has the same thing is what gets me. School was miserable for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to for other people to see other people's perspectives on things. How do I make this place light up? Is it this? Rabbit hole? No. This thingy? Train station? No. This? DSD? No, it's not DS. Oh, it's this thing. Wertheimer Tower. Where's the one over here? There. I want to flame him on his streams? No, Darkest, don't harass Ezra's dad on his streams. He yelled at me that I was talking at all. He was asking me to Google stuff for him and answering him. Man. Reminding him that he comes during mine and yell at me that is different. Yeah. Things I would do to that thing called a man. Alright, relax, Darkest. Relax. We got yelled at for going to the living room kitchen at 12 PM before Court was still sleeping, then got blamed for yelling. Then got blamed when the yelling woke her up. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If you didn't wake her up and the yelling did, like, come on. That's not your fault. Or repeat, how much do you need to move? Dad knows where my streams are. He doesn't know where Nox's streams are. Wait. What does my streams have to do with anything though? Would be able to afford to live somewhere I can get a job without having to deal with roaches or mold. Yeah. That's a very reasonable living criteria. You just gotta make enough for rent and not have the place be infested. Okay, can I turn this radio off? I don't like this radio. I'm gonna just pause it. Okay, there we go. Purposefully not giving a number because it's depressingly high. Can't see if I should talk him here. Oh, that's true. The bar is very, very low. I mean, it sounds like what that's like the same thing I need. I just need 2 rooms. Well, not even 2 rooms. 1 bedroom, 1 kitchen. No bugs. Because I don't like bugs. And I'll be happy. You know, but nowadays even that costs a leg and an arm for that.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
How's rent in Sask? Like what's the renting for like a 1-bedroom apartment in Sask? Stolen vehicle, not me, right? Okay, I thought it was me. I was like, pretty sure I got into my own car.
Just a tickle.
Can I take their bikes? Sick. For places to live, I mean Wi-Fi, heating, water, and shelter is all I really require. Not getting sick and safety is a bonus. What? Well, how's that a bonus? I think that's part of the requirement too. Not getting sick and safety. Safety is, I think, is a big criteria. No, I'm happy I've never had roaches, but I have plenty of ants and moths. I hate them. Yeah, but I only get ants when I'm uncareful with my food and I just spill some that I don't realize. I've had roaches in like when I was young. I used to live in a house with roaches. Live in a house with roaches and rats. I learned how to deal with them. But now I never want to see one ever again. 1,000 for a 1-bed studio isn't far behind. That's kind of expensive, no? That's kind of expensive. I think 800 plus minimum for a studio. 2K would be around the minimum after rent, food, and utilities. Yikes, really? 2K? Even in Sask? What the hell's going on in Canada, man? Find a place with enough work opportunity. How long do you think for you to find a job? It's really hard to get a job in Canada. Well, at least in my city, at least. The employment market, the job market is not too great. Let me see how much it costs on my end. 1-bedroom apartment. Yeah. The rates in my city are stupid. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I guess it will cost you that much in Sask because It costs pretty much double over here. Lived in the city for around 6 months and didn't manage to get one. I will live in a hood. I have before. Just gotta be smart about that. Well, it just depends. Depends how much money you save. If you don't save that much money and the place is in the hood, I don't think it's worth it. Let's say you need 7 months at a new place to find a job minimum, right? I've had field mice, nothing sticky traps couldn't fix. Yeah, they're... I don't have field mice, they're just actually like just house rats. But we didn't use any sticky traps. we just kind of destroyed them with like actual, you know, I'm not gonna go into detail with it, but yeah. We've exterminated all of them with very unconventional tools. Like 16k should be okay to be semi-safe. Obviously depends what jobs you're looking for. 900 for rent, 200 to 500 utilities, and 400 for food. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Although $500 for utilities is a bit high though. $500 a month for utilities is a bit high. Applied for everything including Walmart and McDonald's. Only ever got one interview. Interesting shops don't get you. I wonder why, but do you think the new place, new job opportunity, 78 months, you can manage to find a job? I think it's possible. It's possible, but like probably a very like minimum wage job. Like I said, the job market in Canada is really messed up because of the immigration. All the like what do you call it, unskilled jobs are getting taken by immigrants, and the business owners tend to want immigrants so they can pay them less. So it's kind of a fucking market right now. I have a gap in my resume. I'm half blind and not medicated. Obvious ADHD probably. You're half blind? Wait, what? No, highly differs as you're from a different country, but gaps in resume should not matter. No, gaps. They'll ask you why. They'll ask you how come, like, if you have an obvious gap in your resume and then you go for an interview, that's 100% they'll ask about it. They'll ask why there's a gap in your resume, what did you do during that gap, and stuff like that. You have to explain it. Never mattered for me. Yep. You have to realize, Darkest, you live in a country that's not an immigration focused country. Like your country is not run through immigration. Like immigrating to your country is not something the country wants or needs. You know? Canada's an immigration country, and ever since ever since they had the new immigration policies, which isn't really new anymore, it's just been going downhill. Like, we used to be a very immigration friendly, but also immigration like strict country. You had to like have really good credentials and stuff like that. We were really strict on immigration once upon a time. Ever since they kind of threw those policies down the drain, it's just been going downhill. Like if I could, I would move to the US right now, or plan to move to the US in the future, because things are not looking great. Only have retail and fast food experience. That's fine. But like, experience is better than no experience. I am legally blind in one eye. Really? I did not. What happened to make you blind in one eye? Yes, I should say I was also temporarily physically disabled when I lived with the city. Was on crutches for 3 months and came for a long time after. Jesus, what happened to you? To be honest, I might be joking that just getting to Poland would be cheaper for you. Like, not gonna lie, I could get you a job at a store in probably in 4 days. Yeah, but how would you be able to stay in Poland though? Like, what allows you to stay in Poland and work in Poland? Don't you need like documents for that? There's also the thing where the manager is a foreigner. They'll only hire foreigners. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what type of foreigners there are because everybody already knows, but I don't want to. Didn't hear from me. I'm not racist. You are. That could be used to explain the gap as I just say health reasons and a broken leg because of an accident or something. Last job was 2022. Okay, that's a long. Well, I feel like if you had if you have experience, it doesn't really matter. But the job market right now is so bad that there's not even openings, let alone just like whether or not you even get an interview in the first place. I'd welcome you down here, Nog. I would love. Like I said, I would love to go to Florida. Noticing a pattern isn't racist, Doc. Well, apparently it is. Apparently it is. What happened to my eye? Born that way, gets worse with age, very, very slowly. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. Is there like a surgery you can do to prevent it? Is it cataracts? You have cataracts? Or like, do you know what happened to your eye? Let me visit Poland with a plan to stay for work and safety you could manage. Really? Like, well, you like beforehand you need to apply for a visa, right? Wait, is Poland visa free for Canadians? I don't actually know. I've never searched things up, but a lot of things are visa free for Canadians. Issue with Poland, I don't speak Polish. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Darkest gets by with English. How often do you speak Polish, Darkest? Do you have to speak Polish every day? No surgeries or anything, classified as a lazy eye, but it's not my eye, it's my brain that's the issue. Oh, okay. I mean, a surgery will probably fix that, but it might be complicated if it's brain. Brain surgery always has complications. Yeah, Canadians can stay in Poland and the Schengen area visa-free for up to 90 days. Overall, I plan to go to immigration and get it started when I visit. Okay, nice. I don't know what the Canadian to American immigration process is, but it should be fairly smooth. Seeing how many Canadians get drained over to the US. Canadians can stay in Poland. Okay, I already read that. Within any 180-day free with a valid passport. That's actually very generous. For longer stays, work, study, or residence, a D-type national visa or a temporary resident permit is required. Essential requirement includes proof of funds, health insurance, and purpose of stay. Ah, okay. That's pretty standard. Was told to be a very slim chance of surgery being possible, like not even being worth it. Yeah, that's the thing with brain surgeries. It's not worth the risk. Because the success chance is extremely low.
The wind's just right.
Alright, now let's go pick up this one. Derek found out Court wants to visit Poland one day. Messaging Julia if I ever go with her. If she ever... Ooh, cool. What is there to see at Poland? What is there to do? My god, it's so nice having this bike. Imagine having to go to these places with my Vespa, traveling at 40 kilometers an hour. It'll take me 10 years. Youth Mobility Program, Canadian aged 18 to 35 can apply for a special visa to live and work in Poland for up to 1 year. Oh, it's pretty dope. We're open to valid, working, and sane and legal immigrants. Poland has castles and many tapestries. Is that true? How many castles you got? Not gonna start a stream. I'm never getting out of the Vespa. The Vespa's too good. It is. I really like the Vespa, but it's just a little slow. It's a little too slow.
Perfect angle.
Well, we do have nice castles or old architecture. Do you have like a tourist, like a signature tour? What am I trying to say? Like a tourist heavy area? Like what do most tourists go look at in Poland? Some castles or plazas and renovated as museums. If you're I'd also tell Nuck if I was in Toronto, even though I do not expect him to meet up or anything. Just an interesting thing. I mean, if you want, I can definitely take you around. Like I don't know. I don't go to like bars or anything. I don't know what fancy things there are in Toronto. But if you are ever in Toronto, I can treat you to a meal. There are a bunch of really nice restaurants. That's what I wanted to do if Darkus ever visited, but this guy is like... Darkus is like allergic to like half of the things on this earth. Or he's not allergic, but he's like, he doesn't like a lot of the things. So all I can do is probably take him to like a sandwich shop. Take him to Canadian McDonald's for chicken nugs? No, no, no. He's got better chicken nuggets in Poland. 100% he's got better chicken nuggets. We don't have great chicken nuggets. If you're ever in Toronto, I'm taking you to sushi places, probably Japanese cuisine. That's really good here. Korean barbecue or Japanese barbecue. Hot pot. Skewers. We have a lot of really good Asian food here. Also Greek food downtown. There's a lot of food here, but like a lot of those foods Darkus can't swallow apparently, so it would be a waste. You're a guy who used to say, let's go tuck some nugs when getting fast food. What? Is there a fast food place that's like, that he's making a pun of? Or what does that even mean? One and like 1/5 paycheck is price for me to go to you and from you. Yeah. This point, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, once I have time to like travel around, because I do plan to travel once I work a little bit and have some savings going on. Like I'll definitely drop by Poland. Chicago deep dish is amazing. Don't let anyone hate on it. I've never had Chicago deep dish. It's one of the things I really want to try. It looks amazing. Or at least give your dad muffins with laxatives and glue. So many foods look so good, but I know I fear trying new foods. Yeah, there's always that thing where like if you're allergic, you might be allergic to things. But food is just so good. There's variety of foods, especially seafood. I love seafood, but I know a lot of people are allergic to seafood. Oh dear God. And you end up in Poland, just stay in advance, or get you to stay at my place for a couple of days, maybe take a day off so we can see things? Well, definitely. If I'm going to Poland, of course. I don't think there's any other reason for me to go to Poland, to be honest. If there's only castles and stuff. That's why I was like asking if there's any... Like, what do tourists go to Poland for? I fear spice levels and embarrassing myself. Yeah, I can't. Well, like I can deal with spice, but some restaurants, like especially Asian restaurants, they go hard. They go super hard on the spice. So I usually don't order much spicy stuff. Getting too old for that shit, you know. When you're younger, the spice doesn't like affect you at all, or it's only like a moment's ordeal. When you get older, the spice lasts. Has consequences for days. Lobster bisque is the best seafood soup. Lobster bisque is good, but a good clam chowder, I still feel a good clam chowder is really nice.
Let's finish this.
Time for a change.
There's some really nice lakes, couple of national parks, mountains, really bad sea. Do not visit Polish Sea. Yeah, I don't like the beach, so I usually don't visit like oceans or seas. I'm not a beach person. Okay, I don't like sand. I realize I can't send you cookies too dark. You can send it to knock without dealing customs. Yeah. Any food? They've been really strict on bringing like food overseas. Like sending food overseas. Curious what Asians' trip to the bathroom looks like with all that spice. Well, sometimes they just have tolerance, you know, like they eat that when they're growing up and stuff, and they have really high tolerance to it. It's just when you consume spice not on the regular, you become you get the shits, you get the lava shits. But yeah, I don't know. Like even when I'm like kind of, it also depends on the spice, right? Like I can handle Asian spice, but if I eat something like Taco Bell or some shit, I know it's very typical, but like Mexican spice or Indian spice, it gets really bad. Like I cannot digest those because I'm not used to it. Doc, what kind of cake do you like? I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake and I guess that's it. I like heavy. I don't know if this is the right word to describe it, but like heavy cake. I don't like the light fluffy sponge cakes. I don't want my cakes to be fluffy. I want them to be like solid and packed with stuff. Sand in uncomfortable places I've never enjoyed. I just don't like sand, man. Like if you're at a bad beach, there's like glass and rocks and shit in the sand and it fucking hurts you. If you're at a good beach, everything just looks the same. Like it's uniform, and then the sand is like super hot. You literally just like fry yourself on the sands. I don't know. I don't like being like fried under the sun. Now I'm thinking it would be dope for people in other countries to visit me, though we will have to travel to cool places and force myself to drive. It's okay. If I visit you, I'll drive. Just give me a car. Just give me a car, I'll drive. If you if you're not scared of, if you're not feared for your life, then yeah, I'll drive. I don't know how to drive stick, by the way. I don't know how to drive manual, so but I'll try. It is a manual? I know it's a manual. You told me before that you drive a manual. I tried learning a manual for like a good 15 minutes. I'm like, screw it, fuck it. When do I ever need to drive a manual? You have a big concrete plaza in front to get you to learn there. Oh yeah, I have many opportunities to learn how to drive manual. I just didn't want to because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy fuck. I don't like driving in the first place. I don't want to be a busy person while I'm driving. I've been in manual cars. They're like there's just no rest. Like I want to be able to chill in my car while I'm driving. I don't want to like fiddle with a bunch of crap. You know? Grandma makes really nice cheesecake. I love cheesecake. There's some really nice I like cheesecake, and I like there's some really good like Japanese and other Asian, I don't know what it's called, but like Japanese and Asian cakes where they're kind of like a fusion of sponge cake and cheesecake. Like they're not as heavy as cheesecakes, but they do have like cream cheese in them. So they're like they're lighter cheesecakes, and those are pretty good too. Lava shit isn't fun. I don't know how they take it. Well, like I'm sure if you're if you're like accommodated to the spices, if you're used to the spices, you don't have lava shits every day. Otherwise, I doubt people will just like. I doubt people get used to lava shits, you know, because that's just not good. That just means your digestive system can't handle it. Like I don't know what kind of person will continuously give themselves lava shits. They'll probably try to eat something else if they're like a reasonable person. Best cheesecake I ever had was vanilla raspberry sauce. Oh, I had that. I had the Costco version like a few days ago. They have regular raspberry cheesecake, which is just it's just plain cheesecake with raspberry jam or raspberry sauce on top, and it was pretty good. By the way, Uber would cost a lot as it's cheap in the city. Uber is actually not. It's actually pretty cheap. If you're like a degenerate, well, you're not really a degenerate. If you just don't tip. Closer to German chocolate? Well, what is closer to German chocolate? You named the cake I can't make into cookies.
Hey!
My chat didn't scroll properly. Where is this? We're from city to city, it'd be pricey as F. Yeah, it depends how, well, like, I don't know what your city to city is in terms of kilometers, right? Because Europe distance versus North America distance, I can't really, like, the same distance that it would take me to go to my school is probably, like, a different country. I can go from, like, a different country to another country in Europe. So I don't know how far that actually is. Look, we have seen you trying games. That's games is different, okay? I'm not trying to drive a car with like keyboard and mouse. In real life, I can at least like, you know, use my hands and do things. I don't remember which key is which. If you're talking about the My Winter car or My Summer car stream, that is not a good representation of my driving skills. One of my paycheck, I could Uber from... You can Uber for us from one side pole into another. Wait, what? It takes that much? Go from one side to the other? Screw that, just drive. Just drive yourself. What kind of cookies do you like? Cookies? I don't really eat a lot of cookies. I don't know, like a normal chocolate chip. There's this one in Costco. It's like a macadamia and something. It's like one of those cookies with like way too much butter. I don't eat a lot of cookies though, so but that I do like. It has like white chocolate and macadamia nuts, and then like just your normal cookie dough with a shit ton of butter. Oh, you don't change gear that much. Well, if you're living in the city, okay, if you live in the city, you do change gear a lot. I'm not talking about like driving down an empty road. If I drive down an empty road, yeah, you don't change gear that much. But imagine like driving in the city where you have to stop. You have to like brake every like 2 minutes or even less when it's congested. And then you have to start your car again, you put it in go and you park and you go again. It's hell, man. I've been in a manual car in the city. It's so bad. It's good for like keeping you awake, I guess. When I go to work, I change gear 3 times in the first 1 to 2 minutes and 3 more at the end. Yeah, that's because you don't have to stop. How many stop signs or like red lights do you hit? We have trains and shit, so we can travel through that. Ooh, do we have nice trains? Do not drive in fear as those who don't heed that warning. You can't drive. Do you have a license though? Like, are you literally can't drive or like shouldn't drive? We'll have trains at my city, okay. German chocolate has the nut frosting. I don't really like chocolate cake. I don't have a problem with chocolate cake, like it's cake. I'll eat it, but if I were to pick, I would not pick chocolate as cake. I like eating chocolate just on its own. If you ever get the chance, definitely take the Via Rail line in Canada. I mean, it's just I don't know if I've been on it, but I get very. That thing actually costs more than if I would just take the subway somewhere, though. But yeah, I was considering taking it when I was out of town, but then I realized I have a car. Like I'll just drive myself back. But yeah, we do have what you call the Via Rail, whatever it's called. We have trains in Ontario or Toronto, but I've never been on it. Poland's is like 11-hour drive from top furthest to bottom furthest. Yeah, that's honestly not that far. That's like from one state in the US to the other state can take 11 hours. Sideways is better because you drive on highways. Ubers are pricey. Yeah, okay. Not the kind of cookies I made in Discord. Nice. Ooh, these look nice. You know what? These remind me of what is it called? These reminds me of I forgot what it's called, but it's like these there's some cookies that look exactly like that. I forgot what type of cookies it is. I think it's almond cookies. Are they called almond cookies? I don't know, but they're like made out of almonds, I think. Like they're made out of almond dough and they're like very, very crackly. How about cookies? Fortune cookies taste like ass. I'm gonna be completely real. Fortune cookies, I only open it to see the fortune. I don't actually eat the cookie. I don't like fortune cookies. Fortune cookies do not taste good to me. No making and sending you cookies. Well, I don't really eat cookies, but I do appreciate receiving cookies. Well, one passenger train remaining in Canada goes from Quebec to BC. Really? How long does that take? You know, one of my friends wanted to take one of those scenic trains that goes across country for like 2 weeks. I'm just like, really? It does look cool, but I don't know about that. Is that the one you're talking about that goes from Quebec to BC? Is it the scenic one? Where you kind of just chill on the train and look at scenery and eat food? It's not actually meant to be like... It's not meant to be actual transportation. It's the only train, so yes, really? I thought we had multiple trains. A state is the size of a country in Europe. Yeah. Can't drive because I have learners only and a half blind with low depth perception. Ah, okay. It's okay. Once we progress far enough, you're gonna have self-driving cars. You wouldn't need to drive. You'll just be at the mercy of an AI. Texas is a pretty big state. You can drive for 8 hours. You're still in it. Yeah. I plan to do like a road trip with my buddies through US. So I looked it up, like the amount of driving it takes to reach the states that we want to go to, and it is a long ride. It is a long ride. Does cake mix egg and oil? Okay. Ever had them with honey? Wait, have what with honey? Muffins or cookies? Oh, fortune cookies? No, I've never had them with honey. But just the texture and how it crumbles, it's not very pleasant. It feels really cheap, and it doesn't taste too good. And it's incredibly dry. I don't like that. I have quite a bit of trains, and we get out of my home city. We can't travel by hopper to. What is a hopper? Like a bus, but from address to address. Ah, okay. I dislike public transport, but I dislike driving more. I'm like the opposite. I'd rather drive than take public transportation. Public transportation is another, honestly, a layer of hell. From Toronto to Unity is 8:30 round trip. That's not too bad. For the economy, not the sleeper cars. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the sleeper cars. I could drive through villages and rural areas, but need to stay out of cities. Yeah, cities is bad. Especially in like a busy city like mine. But it's still not as... Well, maybe it's because I never really... You know what? Never mind. Yeah, it is really bad in cities. But what can you do? If you live in a city, you gotta drive in a city. You know, like, there's no choice. There was a period of time where I had to drive to work. And, of course, like, I would hit rush hour. Just because I'm at work. At standard hours. And just because of rush hour, it takes me an hour. It takes me like 3 times the normal time it takes me to go from my house to work. And that made me so depressed so many times. It's not a good environment. Commuting sucks. Commuting honestly sucks. I hate commuting to Capital. If I'm lucky, it's a 2-hour there and 2 hours back. Yeah, it's such a waste of time. And then it's like there's nothing you can do while you're driving. It sucks, man. The like fun plus of the con I go to, if you buy a ticket, you have public transport in the city for free. Oh, nice. Not Ubers and shit, but trolleys and stuff. I mean, to be expected. Uber is not public transport. But yeah, the only ever time in my life where I was genuinely depressed was when I had to commute to work. When the commute to work was like over an hour and a half long. Like, I don't think anything else in my life ever made me that depressed than fucking public transport. It's just that bad. Well, not public transport, but like commuting. I freaking hate commuting.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Sounds depressing. It was depressing, man. It was depressing. The worst part is I was remote as well. I worked like a good like a 6 months remote, and then they suddenly called us in, and I'm like, do you really have to? It's an hour and a half drive for me. There and back. An hour and a half there and an hour and a half back. Like, do you really need me in when I've been doing my job for 6 months remotely? They're like, yeah, you need to come in, you need to come in. Yeah, I was not happy with that. Which is probably why soon afterwards I left. Runway cabin is 2K and berth is 1K. Yeah, I remember it being really pricey. But then it is like a luxury like train that you're just there just to like look at scenery and shit. But yeah, it was commuting sucks, man. The only thing that I got out of that was that I listened to like a lot of music. Like, the only thing you can do when you're stuck in traffic is just freaking just karaoke all day. Like, I'm not crazy enough to like watch things or play games while I'm driving, especially in the city. So the only thing I can do is just like bar karaoke. My friend who drives along, like he drives every day, right, because of his job. He's gotten used to city traffic. This guy plays like mobile games and listens and like watches stuff while he drives. He hasn't crashed yet, but it's only, I don't want to curse him or anything, but not a very safe way to travel. I like public transport when I have someone with me who knows how to not get lost. Well, that's never gonna be me. I drive my friend, he's driver, obviously. We sing and listen to music mostly. One day we were like, today is time for classic, and on our way to the con we listen to 2 hours of classical music. With open windows. I can't. If I listen to classical music, I'll fall asleep. I'll have an accident if I listen to classical music while I drive. I'm okay at getting lost. That's the thing, right? Like, you would think people, like, I've heard people have trouble with Tokyo subways, navigating Tokyo subway. But when I was in Tokyo, navigating subway was not a big deal for me. And I have a tendency of getting lost. Like, I'm not good with directions. But I guess there's always people who are worse and better than you, I guess. Like, I keep hearing people say, oh, the Tokyo subway is way too complicated or whatever. Like, it is the most optimized subway station, like, subway system there is. I don't know a lick of Japanese, I was able to navigate it. YouTube didn't even like me saying he'll unalive someone while playing games in the car.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
You gotta find ways to say unalive even more ambiguously. I set a Google Map route to the place I'm arriving at or need to change stations at, so when I arrive I get some sound location reached. I mean, isn't that the standard way of using Google Maps? Like, isn't that how you're supposed to use it?
Here comes the whirlwind!
On my first attempt at the cookies to Discord, they were a little burnt. Well, that's okay. Looks really good for first time. I don't do a lot of baking because I don't like following instructions. I don't like following recipes to a T. That's kind of like a thing that you need to do. Otherwise, things just fall apart. I used to bake for fun and would get creative with recipes. I don't know, I don't like baking just because I don't like flour. It's so annoying, it always gets everywhere. I love that. What the heck happened? Oh, this guy wanna fight? You wanna fight, buddy? Oh, it was a road rage incident. I love that a lot of Polish recipes are like add X to taste, add tad of Y to mix until you think it's okay. Really? For baking stuff? Hey, who are we calling terrible driver? Well, good luck getting through this freaking motorcycle. That's not mine. The theory is yours. It's not mine. It's the other guys that I beat up as you killed the previous owner. I don't think that's how it works. Just because I killed somebody doesn't mean all of their stuff suddenly belongs to me now. But yeah, like baking, it's always like, oh, 500 grams of this, or like 3.5 cups of this, 4 cups of that. I'm just like, I don't want to measure things. It does? If only that works like that. If only it works like that, Darkus. Then I can go and unalive a rich dude and all of his assets will be mine. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Is that what they had on them? Ah, okay. I mean, their motorcycle is not mine. Until the police notices, yes. Okay, okay, fair. Yeah, that would be fair. One time I made homemade apple strudel with yellow and green apples. Nice. Apple strudels, I love apple strudels. I like baked stuff. Just apparently not cookies, apparently. I like other stuff. I like other baked, what do you call it? What are these things called? Baked goods? Baked? No, there's another word for it. I'm blanking out on the word. But like, I like danishes, apple strudels, I like pies. Oh look, Darkus, it's been a while. There you go. Hat lady. Yeah, and she's not wearing any shoes, Darkus. You prefer vanilla ice cream or cream that is whipped with pie? I honestly, I don't like either. I kind of just like the pie on its own. If I had to eat it, I don't really like. It doesn't really add anything to it, to be honest. I don't feel like ice cream or whipped cream add anything to pie. They're kind of just separate. It's like eating two separate things together. They don't mix well. Well, I'd rather just eat them separately.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you.
She has a chain on her. You grab like a leash. Perfect. Yeah, she does. Like her head has an eye and it moves. It's a little. I don't know about the eye. I don't like having eyes on things. I do like her hat though. Blackbird. She is a very birdie. Have you ever had cheddar on pie? I don't think I like that. Cheddar on pie? Like a sweet pie? Do people eat it like that? I don't know. I've never added cheddar onto pies. My level? No, I'm level 14. Wait, there's a reward though. Some people have it with apple cheddar with apple pie. I don't know. I've never tried, but I'm down to try it. It doesn't sound that off-putting to me. Been going soonish. I feel sleepy. Same here. I'm a little sleepy as well. I also need to eat something before I head to bed. I don't know. Eating before bed is like always a conflict for me. Like I don't like going to sleep hungry, but then eating right before bed is not really good for you. I always feel conflicted whether or not I should eat before bed. I've heard apples and brie, but not cheddar. Yeah, brie definitely goes well with a lot of fruits and like sweet stuff. But cheddar is like, I don't know, it's too sharp and too salty. I don't know, maybe it's a good mix. Who knows? Ooh, we made sushi, Ezra? That's pretty cool. Did I ever tell you guys I worked as a sushi chef? Obviously I'm not like Japanese trained, but I worked as a sushi chef for like a year. No, I didn't. Okay, now I have then. Yeah, I know how to prep and make sushi. Sushi's not easy to make. Well, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. But yeah, it's definitely not. It's not something you can just pick up. It's very hard to make at home. Once you have the right stuff, once you have the right measurements and recipes, it's very easy. Kind of offer to work at a bar and at a lake vacation bar, like mixing drinks and stuff. That's something I wanted to actually try, but I never got to it. I wanted to like try mixing drinks as a bartender. Then I'm not, like, me and bars don't mix. I don't like bars, so then that never happened. Oh, making food, okay. Not drinks bar. Food bar, okay. Making traditional Polish food. Ah, okay. I don't think I ever want to work in as a chef though. The kitchen is way too chaotic and like hot and just unpleasant. Plus you have to make a bunch of food for other people to eat. Kitchens are a lot, yeah. When I was making sushi, it was usually just me or like a few other people because we were making them to order. And then it was nice. And sometimes I if I'm hungry, I just make a roll for myself to eat. But in an actual kitchen where there's like where you have to serve a bunch of people and it gets really busy, nah. I would not like that. Now, if you were my bartender, I'll yell bartender until you turn your head. I mean, it wouldn't take too long. Wouldn't take too long. I think if you call a bartender, a bartender is gonna swing their head, like, eventually. Not eventually, but, like, instantly. Yeah, I wanted to try being like a bartender for mixing drinks and stuff, but I did not vibe with the place. I find like nightclubs. It was like a club. I find them very obnoxious. Not a very clubby type person. So you shove me in a club for like work an entire night, I'm probably gonna go insane. Try another place, maybe a more chill bar. Yeah, I could, but that time has passed. I no longer wish to work as a bartender. That time has already passed. Like, there's a great place I visited that has the best work ever. You gotta be very convincing. I'm not sure there's a best work. I'm unconvinced that any place can have. There's no best work. There's those two dudes who rent places for parties, but it's like a gaming place. They have 2 consoles, 2 driving chairs, and 2 PCs and a karaoke thing. Oh, okay. It's like a party room they rent. I've lived with enough drunks to ever become a bartender. Yeah, it's just the people you interact with is just not fun when it's a club. I massively derailed the gaming tonight. It's okay. I've done the things I wanted to do. I was just doing random crap in this game because like gacha games like they like to block you off from playing too much for some reason. I never understood it. They always gate it off, like they don't want you to play too much at once. So they kind of lock things behind progression, which takes like time mostly. Before you joined, I did everything I wanted to do, and then I wanted to progress, but I needed to level 14. I was only level 12, so I had to make a whole bunch of crap. I have to run around, do a bunch of random shit to get to level 14 in order to do the next part of the quest. So yeah, it wasn't that. I was just going around grabbing random crap anyways. That's why I kind of like gacha games for that, just because you can play it while like chatting and doing other things. Now, if my character was stopped just like yapping or like making stupid sounds, that would be great. Just like relax for 1 second.
Yeah, trust me.
what the workers do there, they drink with people and play with them. Well, yeah, but then you gotta be that type of person. You gotta be like an extroverted person to do that all day. You know, like I don't want to drink and play with people all day. I want to be with my own. I want my own like alone time is very important. They had one of those places a student was a gaming bar, yeah. Only if the guests are nice and always drunk with us, it was fun. I watched the owner play League. I mean, it's kind of like an internet cafe, no? Except they have other stuff too. Someone threw a party without dessert? What? These people in Asian countries are locked by time played per day. That's true, yeah, you're right. I don't know. Only minors though, I think. Only minors have a time restriction. Game looks like Genshin. Oh, because it's a Chinese company game. All Chinese gacha games look the same. Well, they don't look the same, but they very just looks like anime. And she doesn't moan like Genshin's character. Yeah, she makes stupid, annoying sounds though. One of them was extroverted, other drank vodka in silence playing League. Just looking at us and responding okay to us using kitchen or shit. Oh, okay. Must follow like 3 rooms because adults also have that. It's called job. I see. Yeah, I mean if you have a place like that, it'll be pretty dope to rent it out and call it part of work, but you need to have the real estate in order. You need the real estate that's already there to rent it out. I bet it's not cheap. This one was a video game themed bar. Even the naming was gaming. Won't name it because I won't give them advertising because reasons I can't say on streams. Okay, that's fair. I don't see a lot. I don't see a lot of those like comic bars, comic themed bars, or like gaming, anime themed bars. I don't see them too often. Maybe it's because I don't go downtown a lot. Alright, see you later, Darkus. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna call it a night as well. And probably Ezra, you should too if you were to wake up at 10 AM. Because that's definitely not enough sleep if you go to sleep right now. Hopefully you'll work something out. Because that's a very dumb rule. Just 5.5 hours away. Yeah, that's not enough sleep. You gotta get at least... I feel like you need to get at least like 6 hours of sleep. Hey Labris. You join as you end. Yeah, unfortunately it's time for me to go to sleep around these hours. I've been streaming for around 5 hours. What time is it for you, Labris? I have melatonin gummies I can take. Melatonin does not substitute sleep. You need sleep. Melatonin helps you sleep. 6:30 in the morning? You're on my time zone then. Did you just wake up? You're waking up for work? Doesn't help me fall asleep, helps me stay asleep. Alright, it's the same thing. Same thing, I guess. But it doesn't substitute the... Like, you can't just say, I'll take some melatonin gummies and I can sleep for less. I wish that was the case. I wish melatonin gummies will let you sleep for less. I'll be taking them every day. Like, if I can just take gummies and substitute instead of sleeping more, 100%. I'll be chugging the gummies. Rabba rabba. I woke up at 5 p.m. My sleep schedule is in shambles. I mean, people say my sleep schedule is ass, but like, at least I'm consistent, you know? Like, the worst thing to have is having an inconsistent sleeping schedule. I consistently go to sleep when other people wake up. I've forgotten how refreshing it was to get full 4 hours of sleep. Oh my god. I can't. Like, to stay asleep for 4 or more hours is a blessing. I can't do that anymore. I keep waking up after like 3 or 4 hours. Like, I can't stay asleep for the whole, like, 7... I like to get 7 hours at least. I can't stay asleep for a full 7 hours. I always wake up in between. And it sucks. Sleep for like 8 hours at a time when I do crash. Yeah, I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to do that. Now, for whatever reason... can't do that anymore. Which pisses me off, to be honest. Pisses me off. I'm gonna go see like a sleep doctor and tell them to fix it. It fixed my sleep. I can't sleep for like 7 hours at a time anymore. Better give me something to fix it. I'll go see my doctor and have him refer me to like a sleep specialist. I can fix it with a big enough mallet? I don't want to sleep forever, Labris. Sound? Okay, I need to hear what this sounds like. I don't hear it. Is it fixed? Every time I go and try to hear what this thing... Is it not? I don't hear it for some reason. Huh. I'm trying to like monitor it. Hear it through monitoring, but I don't hear anything. Now it should be fixed, right? Yeah, I'll have to. I keep telling myself to go listen to the VOD. I keep forgetting. Oh, remember to listen to VOD since we're near the end anyways. No stuttering sound this time? Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm trying to roll for this new character. But I don't have enough currency. I don't know how to get more currency in this game. I just have to do random crap, I guess. I'll find the timestamp and blueprints. I think I calmed. Okay. Yeah, I just need to hear. I need to actually hear what's going on. Right, blitzed through the story, so now I'm doing boxes for the currency. Like, I thought you would get a lot of currency, because I haven't played this game at all, right? So then I'm pretty sure there's a lot more currency for me to get. But after streaming, like, this stream, I only got, like, what, 20 pulls? And 10 of those was from, like, before I even started playing, so... I don't know. Where are all the gems hiding? Where are the pull currency hiding at? I need more pull currency. What the heck is this? Go online? Swift Trav? What the heck is this? Do I drive people around? I don't want to drive people around. You become Uber? I don't want to become an Uber driver. What the hell? Wait, is that the only thing I can do? Can I do something else? Wait, I can fish, right? I'll go fishing. I'm down to do that. Fishing is chill, yeah, just what I need it. Need to wind down before I go to bed. I'll do a little fishing and I'll go to bed.
Perfect angle.
I just say you have played GTFO. I was gonna suggest it to you the other day. Yeah, I played GTFO with a few friends way back. I think like three years ago. It was like one of my first gaming videos on YouTube. Yeah, the game is too much. It's too, I'm not patient enough for that game. Because literally in that game you can't mess up. If someone messes up, it's over. Even though I'm playing like Back 4 Blood now, and that game is equally unforgiving. Actually, can't even call it unforgiving. It's just an unfair difficulty game. Alright, what are people buying? Angry puffball fish, 200% in demand. Okay, I guess I'll try to fish up some puffballs. Where is my bait? Or where's my? Where the heck is? Did I cast my rod? I can't even see it.
That's a good spot.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. I was like, where even is it? Fish stamina. I like that. I like fish stamina.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Wait, how did it get away?
Hope I get a nice catch.
I was following this the whole time. What is this? Golden chub mackerel. Randomly started raining.
Nice
Raining means better fish. From experience, I catch a lot of fish when it's raining. Okay, I want the puffer fish. Give me the puffer fish.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Ooh, this looks like a expensive fish.
The line is getting tight.
Nice. What the heck is this? A blue spotted fish. 2 kilograms.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
I want the puffer fish though. Give me the puffer fish.
That's a good spot.
Oh, another
I won't let you get away.
another tough to catch fish.
The line is getting tight.
Oh, nice. Got it.
Hope I get a nice catch.
This fishing minigame isn't too bad. I hated the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley fishing minigame is actually kind of difficult. I don't know why. What's a mackerel? I am a mackerel and I can... And can someone get me out of this mayonnaise jar? What are these? Is this another reference to something? I'm so sorry I'm not getting your references. I keep missing your references.
I won't let you get away.
I'm not really good at remembering lines from things.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Where are these purple fish when you're grinding? I'm telling you, you have to go fish when it's raining.
That's a good spot.
From Dexter's Laboratory? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long. Especially like, it's like a show you watch as a kid. I don't remember any lines from that.
Hope I get a nice catch. Almost there. That's a good spot.
Tried all the weather patterns they hit from you. Oh, this one's a little fidgety. Ooh, okay, I got the angry puffball fish. Nice.
That's a good spot.
Streamer luck, ah, fish. Really? Salmon?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yellowfin tuna? What kind of godly harbor is this?
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there.
Ooh, another pufferfish. How do I sell these? One time he combed his teeth and brushed his hair. I mean, I guess brush your hair does work. I don't know, maybe it's also an anomaly. How do I sell these? Do I just press quick submit? Oh, I do, okay. Do I have 2 more? Dang, he wants flounder too, huh? I haven't caught a single flounder. What does this do? Cube tab? Oh. What do I do with the fish? Do I just sell all of them, or can I hold them? Do they ever go bad? You just sell? We can wait for the days where they're worth more, right?
Wait for the moment.
It's like every day they have a different price on these fish, I guess.
I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Fishing up a lot of salmon. Kinda crazy.
Here it comes. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
Man, if only fishing in real life is as fun as fishing minigames. Well, I have no bait left. Universal bait, give me... Why can I only buy 3? Because the fawn's bait is limited, they want you to focus on selling fish. Ah, okay.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
Did I catch what I need to catch yet? Welcome back, Ezra. I still haven't found a flounder? Why? Do I need to go somewhere else? Nautili Tunnel West Fishing Spot? Where the heck is that? That's where I am right now, isn't it?
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Also, is this thing taking my stamina? Well, I can't fish forever, can I? Found any comments in episode 3 of Blueprints around 1 hour 40 minutes. Okay, thank you. I'll go take a look afterwards. You sell fish and consume city stamina. Okay. Unlocks at fishing level 4, level 6, level 8, level 10. What is this? Hooked for life? Oh, it's a title. Ah, okay, interesting.
That's a good spot.
Burn like 400 city stamina just from fishing, trying to level as much as I can. Yeah, I love fishing mini games. I don't really like fishing in real life, but fishing mini game,
That's a good spot.
If a game has fishing mini games, that's usually one of the first things I max out. Not even halfway there either, almost level 6 or of 10. Yeah, it seems pretty slow. Like, it took me for a while just to hit level 2.
The line is getting tight. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
How about a grouper? They're the pugs of the sea? Explain. What do you mean they're pugs of the sea? But trout farms and everything, you're guaranteed to catch some? Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't count as fishing though. You know, like in Japan, they have these ponds where they purposely put fish in for you to go fish. Like, is that really fishing? Like, I don't think that counts as fishing. It's not the same thrill. Hopefully you don't get a legendary before you upgrade a rod, otherwise it's just a guaranteed loss. Oh. That's unfortunate.
That's a good spot.
People think they're ugly cute. Really? I don't think any fish is cute.
Wait for the
Fish
moment.
is just fish.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch. That's a good spot.
Oh, this looks like a difficult one. It's not getting away.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Oh, I'm out of bait again. Not even seahorses? Oh, I guess seahorses are cute, I guess. And they are considered fish. Index reward. I've only gotten one index reward after all that. We're going to quick sell the following catch. This is gonna go over my stamina limit, isn't it? Should I just sell everything? You gotta fish everywhere to catch every fish, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Fine. Cost 41 Ron. Is that the... oh, this... Fish hold? Why are these on hold? Oh, because... oh, I actually found some flounder. Okay, cool. There aren't any fish in your hold. Wait, I literally have flounder here. Why can't I sell it? There we go. It does give a lot of fawns. Probably do these ones too. Little Sparrow. Is this just Mahjong? Do you play Mahjong or what is this? Is Mahjong? Okay, so these are all just mini games, huh? Cause this one's like a... this one's like a thing that you gotta manage. Still don't know how to play Chinese checkers. What are Chinese checkers? Like Chinese chess? Purchase a wiener. Alright, I still need to purchase an apartment. Can I teleport to any of these places? ESD. Security office. Novus. You've seen it, it has the marbles on the star-shaped board. Oh! Oh wait, that's Chinese checkers? I never knew that was Chinese checkers. You should max out your wanted level. It'll be really funny. One of these days, once I get a fast car. Found a big one. Seems it wasn't affecting your voice back then. It did once. I'm not going back to look for that. No worries. If I'm doing fishing and going to bed. Oh, I'm still gonna do that. I'm just gonna buy this apartment real quick. Buy a wiener apartment. Invite any character once. Activate one anomaly for each. How do I do that? Invite to move in. I can invite people to move in? One more thing, just one more thing, yeah. Well, this game does have it has a lot of random crap you can do. Only 6 characters at the moment. You need to have them.
Let's finish this.
Waifus? Yes, I'm gonna invite my waifus to live with me.
Didn't you say it was left here?
I invite waifus to live with me in my wiener apartment. Is Mint, Nanali, Hotori, Juliang, and one more I believe. And Fadia? Who the heck is Fadia? Wait. What the heck? There's a second floor? Where's the bed? Why is there a weird cloud thingy here? He's the coffin cross late crazy lady. Oh, okay. I didn't know her name was Fadia. Oh, fancy. This gigantic tub. Watch the rest of the Gab Smolder vid I've been watching over the past few days after that BP until I pass out. What is Gab Smolders? When I said Bolton was my former wife, you sound offended. Wait, really? Did I? I don't know why I was sound offended. I'm not one to judge people's waifus. How do I invite someone over? A YouTuber / Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. Because you didn't like her? I don't know. I'm kind of like neutral when it comes to Botan. I don't really know her character because I didn't watch a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho. T and then another button. Also, they have to be bond level 4. Oh. This thing? No, this is an Oracle Crystal. Oh, there's things on top of the screen. I didn't even see that.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Hey! Woohoo! Hey,
The wind's picking up.
I can only invite Mint. That's fine. I'll have Mint. Come live with me, Vint.
Here I come.
Increase deploy character's critical damage. Ooh, these furniture increases your stats? That's pretty cool. What else do I have to do? Place furniture to reach comfort level 1. Oh, and she has new clothes. That's cool. This is a sofa bed? Rotate. All the girls you invite have loungewear. Hey, the devs of this game knows what's up. When I played Genshin, I was a venti guy. Same here. Same here. I played Genshin. Yeah, like, he was like the first limited character, right? Yeah. When I first played, I had to get venti. That was one of the reasons I started playing Genshin. I don't really care about the other characters. Mint gives you bond points for every action you do in the apartment with her. Ooh, okay. You can stay up until dawn, watch scary movies, and eat popcorn and play board game. That sounds like heaven. Sounds so good. Is this the only thing I have? This is the only furniture I have? And I didn't even move it. Unlocks Realm of Greed. What the heck is that? Buy more stores, okay.
Hey, Coco.
Complete quest day job. Don't I already have a job? Why do I have to do this? Alright, whatever. This is pretty cool though. This is pretty cool. Nice kitchen. Got some free chips. Why is there just random chips everywhere? Too short to reach whatever's up here. This is a nice house. All you need is a bed up here, then it'll be complete. There's no bed. You hear birds outside? Yeah, whenever I go to sleep, I have to drown the birds out of my hearing range. They chirp too loud, I get angry at them. Goddamn birds, I'm trying to sleep. Fill the apartment with giant plushies after I move into the penthouse. Nice. I'm probably gonna do the same. Old man yelling at clouds? I'm not old man. Relax, okay? I hate when owls come out at night when I'm actually tired. I've never heard an owl. I don't think I have owls in my city. I've never heard an owl. But then again, it's like, no, I just straight up never heard an owl. I've only had these stupid annoying birds that go like chirp 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 non-stop. Yeah, I should probably wrap it up. But this is a very cool feature actually. More games need this. Just a house for you and your waifus to chill in. Be happy you don't have chickens, dude. Roosters are annoying. Just go eat them. Pop them up for breakfast. You can do lots of stuff with mint too. Ooh, okay. You need the roosters, you have more chickens? Yeah, but if they're loud, they're going in the pot. Also, they protect the chickens.
Hey, Coco.
I don't know if anything disturbs my sleep, it's gonna get eaten. Roosters aren't good for eating, not as much meat on them, not like a chicken. What? Chicken is chicken, okay? It doesn't matter. Occasionally turkeys try to cross the street where I live. What the heck? They have wild turkeys? Interesting. Obtain one fluffy cotton every 72 hours. The heck is this? When we given to a gift as characters and increase affection by 400 points. Oh, I have a random cloud in my house. It's a different meat knock. Chicken is chicken, okay? I don't know. Are you saying the only ones that get eaten are hens and not roosters? Roosters don't get eaten? Roosters are much leaner, more bone, less meat, and the meat they have is tough. Young ones? But like the chickens that gets farmed and gets supplied to like butcher shops and stuff. Are they all female? Yep, wild turkeys were conservated. Oh, okay. Bro, someone is breeding battle chickens. It's actually kind of insane. Wait, isn't it illegal to fight roosters? Well, then again, it depends where you are, I guess. Young ones are quite young. I see. That's not why they're making them. What are they trying to what? If they're breeding battle chickens, what are they breeding them for besides battle? Is to have them fight against predators. Wait, I would actually love to see that. Are you saying a chicken can like wait, what is a chicken's natural predators? Like wolves and stuff? Coyotes? Foxes? I would love to see one kick a fox's ass. A battle chicken. Foxes, coyotes. I keep seeing like you know those like AI generated Pokemon stuff? Like realistic Pokemon shorts? I keep seeing them on like Instagram. That just reminds me of the one that they made of Torchic. How like Torchic was getting chased by like a Zangoose, I think, or something like that, and then It just slowly trained and became like Combuskin, and it became a Blaziken, and it went back and it kicked the Zangoose in the face. That's what I think of when you say battle chicken. I think of Torchic. Double kicking its way through Emerald. Man, those are the good times, playing Pokemon Emerald. They have massive talons and wing claws. Dang. That's pretty sick. Just like straight up breathe them back into dinosaurs. Screw chickens, just have the dinosaurs back. Yeah, anyways, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna call the stream here. We should all go get some sleep. It's like the great moose up north. Moose are terrifying. I think I said that already. Moose is goddamn terrifying. I wish I've never seen a moose in my entire life. Don't yell too much at clouds. I don't hear any birds, so it should be good. Alright, thank you all for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Solasta 2. I'm not that old. I'm getting there though. Getting towards Unk status day by day. Not yet though. Alright, take care guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.